Oh, fuck, I need to open the game. That would be an important part of the setup process. Shit. Uh, I'm a professional, you guys. I know exactly what I'm doing. I haven't tested my audio levels at all. Well, you know. In fact, I think I have the game muted. I did this the other day when I was setting this up, and I think I muted the game. Yup. There. That should be... This should be maybe good. Okay. So... my voice is on a lag, so it's gonna sound super weird. I apologize for that. So, hi. Um, here's another. Oh, what? Fuck, where's the game? There it is! I swear I'm fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. This is great, you guys. Okay. I don't have a viewer counter on this one. I should have one. Hi! Welcome to the party! Look at the shiny layout I made. I once again, just like I did with the Windows 95 thing, took too many screenshots and then did a bunch of Photoshop. Thank you. I like to think it's fancy. I think it might be slightly out of position, but it's hard for me to tell. Oh hi Cosmic Flora, welcome to this. Oh dear, that is not what I wanted. And that's what happened. Now it should fit the frame okay. There it is! Okay, so I have played Hades a little bit. Well, not. That's kind of an understatement. I became kind of obsessed with Hades for a long time. And then I stopped playing because I got too involved, or not involved. I got a little bit obsessed with actual Greek mythology, and then I went off and read a bunch of Plato and some, like, the Odyssey and stuff. And then I got distracted because, you know, it's fun stuff. So, oh Jesus, I'm coughing. So I haven't played this since July, and I haven't actually fully beat, like, I beat the boss or whatever, but I haven't fully beat this game. So I'm gonna start a new save file, and we'll see how much I remember about the controls. I've got a controller this time, not mouse and keyboard, because I think that would kill me. Alright. Oh, I never did find out, by the way. I don't know if either of you were here yesterday, I can't remember. Um, I never did find out what that explosion sound was outside. It wasn't on the news or anything, so maybe I'll find out eventually. Let's see if I can make my chat visible. Yeah. Okay, this may be an issue that I can't see the chat from in the game window. Uh, give me a hot second. I'm so new at this. Okay. This should be visible to me. Hopefully. Okay. I assume and hope that you can see the game. Uh, I can, in theory, see the chat. I have heard of overly sarcastic productions. Um, I should look into that. Okay, here are all my other saves. This one is my main one. This one is a copy of my main one because I got really sad about not ever being able to see Greece again. So I saved one of my old saves in case I want to beat the boss just to look at what Greece looks like. And then this one was for other reasons. Let's use this one empty save slot. Not hell mode. I would die. I have a friend who started in hell mode. She discovered that was a mistake. Turns out.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
I love the voice acting in this game. It's so good.
Goodbye.
Oh, my favorite Greek god. I am in general, I'm a huge fan of Dionysus. He just fucks. That's all. He is just great. I I like. I mean, you know, he's the god of hedonism and parties and stuff, and that's just it's just fun for me. Artemis also super fun. You know, it was really funny. I went to a national park. I went to a national park, and they had this presentation on the constellations, and you could hear this park ranger trying really hard to make like the story of like the Big and the Little Dipper like child friendly, because you know one of the stories is that I mean Zeus dressed up like Artemis and then fucked Artemis's girlfriend, and then she put the girlfriend in the sky because the girlfriend was pregnant with Zeus's child. There are so many fun things in Greek mythology. Oh, I have never read Percy Jackson. That's one of those things that, I don't know, that I just missed out on, you know? I was into a series of unfortunate events and, Chronicles of Narnia.
There she is.
Speaking of... Oh. Hi, I can't... Fuck, what symbol is this? This is not Artemis. This is,
Then here goes nothing. In the
We'll
name
find
of
out.
Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin.
Athena, that's right. Jeez, I've forgotten all the god names in a few
I'll
months.
see that
Taken
all of
off.
us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Oh, she's so pretty. They're all so pretty. Yeah, she's an arrow ace, arrow ace. It's just delightful. Okay. Hi, Athena. Oh, that's right, I have to make decisions. Uh, dash deflecting is my favorite one.
You can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess. But thank you.
Aren't they so good? Like, this game blew me away. I started it because one of my friends from D&D was like, hey, you would like this game. It has gay people in it. I was like, thanks, buddy. Thank you for the consideration. And then I played it and I was like, oh, holy shit, like, this is actually one of the best games I've ever played. Which, you know I play a lot of shitty games, but that's, like, still, this is a really amazing game. And we'll see how far I can get, because it's been a while.
Same
There.
stuff for everyone. Wonder where
I love how
everybody is.
salty Zagreus is. So you may have been able to tell by what I named my stream, but I am of the belief... I didn't put the full thing in there, but I am of the specific belief that Zagreus is a trans twink with a praise kink, and I will not be swayed from that. That is my opinion. And I love that about him, you know? Like, good for him. I have not a whole lot of things to back up this fact. Just some fun, just a vibe, you know? Sometimes that's all you really need.
To a heart. That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Nice. Okay, let's see. Key, darkness,
Each exit has its
darkness.
own reward.
Thank you, Zagreus. If the game audio is weird or quiet, let me know, by the way, and I'll fix it. I really love the music in this game, too. Like, the background music as well as the vocal tracks are just to die for. Okay. Okay.
The underworld's power.
I'm sorry, he's so dramatic and I love that. Is there anything else? No, I guess there wouldn't be because I haven't unlocked a whole lot of stuff. I remember when I first started this and I was like, what, I don't get things from breaking the jars? But that's a rule of video games. If you break the jars, there are things. And then I realized you had to upgrade to get that. Okay. It's fun playing with the sword, because normally, like, I got into the habit of playing with... Let's see, I think the gloves I was mostly playing with. You should, Von Zeal McZeal. It's a very fun game. Here's Artemis. Aw,
There's
Artemis.
only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Thank you. Okay. Critical damage. This is the hard part for me. Hi, SW Maka, welcome to the party. We're playing Hades because I felt like it. Sure, we'll do this one.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
I like Artemis so much. I am messing with my own, like, just my computer's volume now to hear the game better, so if it gets super loud for you, let me know, and I will fix that. Oh, you only started playing it a few days ago? Well, hey, that's cool. I totally get that. I also get in the depression vibe where it's just impossible to do. For me, the hardest thing is watching movies for some reason. Like, I'll watch 12 episodes of a TV show, but I can't sit through one movie when I'm super depressed. And the video games thing can really get into, like, the rejection sensitivity, I guess. Just like when you're losing, it feels bad. So I totally understand the depression thing. But there's one thing that I really like about this game, Hades, which is even when you lose, like even when you die, it has a purpose, which I think is just really, not inspirational exactly, but satisfying, you know, to think that even when you're fucking up at it, there's a goal that you're achieving, is really nice. A lot of video games don't do that. Oh, fuck, hold on. So here's the decision I have to make right now. I actually have a pomegranate with me. I was tempted to make it a rule that I actually had to consume part of a pomegranate every time I get one of those, but now I'm beginning to think that if I do that, I will stain everything I own with pomegranate juice. So I think for now I'm just gonna skip that. But I do have a pomegranate on me. I bought it in case of emergency. Oh, hi! Thank you. I also like this game choice. It was just what I felt like. Fun fact, I might be bad at this. Haven't played in a while. I watched my friends play it, and I realized I was doing a lot of things wrong. For example, always forgetting to use my cast is something that I do. Aw, Poseidon's really fun, too.
A palm of
Like,
power.
palm of power.
Good enough to eat.
Cool. Let's upgrade this one. We'll do that. Fine. That's fun. I can't... Ares. I like Ares stuff a lot. I will go Dionysus here. I like to mix Ares with some... Again, it's been forever, so I don't remember all my favorite, things. Ares can do a lot of damage, and it's intense. So like Ares plus the gloves or whatever is like, I am here to kill people. Dionysus upgrades are not my favorite, but he's one of my favorite Greek gods just because of how chill he is. I had a paganism phase, and if I were to get back into that, I might worship Dionysus. You never pick Aphrodite? She can be cool. I really like using her charm powers against, Theseus and Asterius, because they're so mad at each other. They're so sad. If you charm Asterius and he, like, starts attacking Theseus, Theseus gets really sad. And I think it's funny to see them exhibit emotion. So, hi Dionysus. Dionysus, I'm so happy to meet you. Here.
That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Zagreus, have you never heard revelry before? Zagreus, are you okay? Zagreus, do you need a hug? I can give you a hug, Zagreus.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Yeah, look at how pretty he is. I am with you, Maka. I mean, all of the art is amazing, but look at his eyelashes and his hair and just everything about him is just so nice. Look at those thighs, man. I'm sorry. I'm not here to be horny on Maine. I'm really not. I mean, I kind of am. I'm so sorry. Okay. 30% doesn't... I know, Apollo should have been in this game. I've seen some really good fan art for Apollo.
Got a blind to liven when things
like for what he would look like. And I really want that so much. I know this game is finished, but if they did like a, I don't know, for like a 5-year anniversary or something, added a couple more gods, I would have loved it. Apollo's pretty good. I think that Dionysus is also, I mean, Dionysus is pretty gay. Oh, hi! Welcome to the party. Can you actually see my alert box? Like, just tell me, because I realized when making this theme, I may not have put my alert box on top. Um, fuck. I haven't played any other Supergiant titles, although I own all of them. Wait, my choice is coin, and we'll go here. It did show up. Oh, good. So here's the first time I played this game. This is where I died. Like my very first run, I died when I reached these guys. But I had no clue. I hadn't played a roguelike since Fate Undiscovered Realms. So, and that was like, oh no, fuck, I'm dying. So I may still die here. And you know what? That happens. I forgot I only had one cast. Because this was, you know, I'm low level, I'm a baby. I'm just an infant, and I don't really know what I'm doing. Nope, okay. Fuck. Hey! Oh my god, I beat them. Okay. Oh, to not be afraid to use God mode. I'm not afraid to use God mode. I've made it pretty far without God mode. On streaming, it might be harder, though. Yeah, it is really nice how customizable the difficulty is.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Death is just another part of life, you know, ultimately.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most
Look at that undercut.
And yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Look at how huge his hands are. I'm sorry. I love the art. I just keep staring at it because of how pretty it is. His hair is just so shiny, and his armor, and his massive fucking hands, which I know are a perspective thing, but anyway. Blade Rift. Let's do this one.
Power, Lord Ares. Maybe I'll get out of here yet.
Okay.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself.
Ares does kind of have yaoi hands, but you know what? It's fine. I should have done the Dionysus boon that heals me up, because now I'm deceased. If I step on a trap, I'm dead. I mean, hangover damage is good too.
Suffer.
Suffer. Oh no, Zagreus. Oh, fuck. Gen Z is really cool. Well, rest in peace.
Damn it.
That's okay.
I'm home.
Hey.
Yes,
Okay.
carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Don't be suspicious.
There goes the
Don't be
shades.
suspicious. Oh boy. I love looking at the little causes of death. Hi, Hypnose.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Yeah.
Some of us more than others.
Zagreus. Fuck off, Dad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very mean to my father.
Stupid
It's fine.
boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go. See for yourself.
I know. I love it too. I mean, look. Zagreus is the ultimate, just like bisexual drama. I mean, not drama, but just he's just so salty all the time, and I love it for him. Puppy, I will pet the puppy. Don't worry. I just want to talk to
Do not
Nick
despair,
first.
child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
Yeah, no, this really is daddy issues, the game. I mean, this is just, I mean, Greek family tree, like the Greek mythological family tree is a fucking nightmare. And they hand wave a lot of things in this game that personally I thought were fun, but whatever.
Leave it, Nix. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
Oh,
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
very serious. Yeah, no, I like that they do hint at the little parts of Greek mythology that are just like, you're like, look, I know so many things about Greek mythology. Like, Demeter is like, that was just a rumor. And it's like, sure, Demeter, however you say her name. Sure, it's just a rumor. That's what you want your grandson to believe anyway. Um, Achilles. Achilles, my beloved. Achilles, who should be a romance option, and is not a romance option. But, I'm sorry, I just like him so much.
Despite the circumstances, remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
Yes, exactly, Maka. I like how how Zagreus and Dionysus, the Orphean Dionysus or whatever, I love that so much. Orphic, whatever. The fact that they put that in is great. So Achilles does have a husband already. It's ancient Greece. No. No, I am not trying to take Achilles from Patroclus. I am trying to get in the middle of that sandwich, which personally I think would just be a nice place to be. You know? Do you disagree with me? Maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but I just think it would be pleasant. Um, Patroclus is incredibly hot as well. And their story, I mean, again, I get too into Greek mythology. I should play this game. But Maka, are you sure he wants to get a new dad, or is he trying to get a new daddy? Because those are very different things. I haven't read the Song of Achilles yet because I know it's going to rip my soul from my flesh, and I'm personally not prepared for that. Um, anyway, game. I'm playing the game here. I'm sorry.
But fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
God, I'm sorry. There's just so much.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Yeah, Patroclus' art is so pretty. It's just, he just looks so nice. It's just really pleasant. I can't get in here yet, that's right.
Stay out of there.
I don't remember. Oh, okay, fine, Dad, jeez. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, my little boy. My big boy.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Puppy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Oh,
There's
gotta
a
pet the
good
boy. Yes.
Permit the dog his rest.
Be quiet, Dad. I'm petting the dog. This was one of the first things that made me realize just how big this game is the very first time I petted Cerberus. Hades said something that I thought was funny. I can't even remember what the line is now. Hades said something I thought was funny, so I petted Cerberus to make him say it again, and he just didn't. And so I petted Cerberus again, and he just did not say the line. And I petted him maybe 10 times, and it was all different options. And then I gave up, and I kept playing the game, and he didn't say the line again for another like 30 runs. And I was like, oh, this game is huge. There are things in this game that will take me years to unlock.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
It's okay, Zagreus, my room's a mess too.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
His room really isn't that bad. My room's gotten pretty bad. Sorry, I keep taking breaks to drink water because I realize that talking makes me dehydrated. Alright.
Not even tired, thanks.
Oh.
Night and darkness guide me.
Let's see. Attack bonus. Yes, please. That will help me. Alright. Let's go.
Okay.
It's so funny seeing all
Let's
of
get through
this.
that pink window there.
Pink window. Yeah, I do. I mean, I love all of this. Just the way they set up all of this was so good. And it's really fun.
I'll have to come back later.
It's really fun going into this with like a vague knowledge of Greek mythology, because you get to just watch all of it
First get past
unravel,
of Tartarus.
like a bit.
Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot.
Okay. Okay, pink window time. It's, again, very weird seeing the window be pink, because I have the Pact of Punishment, and now it doesn't look like that in the other save I had. Let's go, Zagreus, we can do it! We may not be able to do it.
Is that...
Hi!
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look,
Aww.
your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Thanks, Uncle Zeus. You're a weird dude. You're a very strange dude. Okay. Lightning bolts. We'll do that.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never
Okay.
thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whatever.
I love that as well. The day or night thing, that's always deeply entertaining to me. That they're like, whatever day or night it is. It's just fun
Composed of such
writing thing.
innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
Yeah. They're so good. They're so good. Okay.
Got you back.
All right. Yeah, seriously. I mean, this game was just so well made. You can see just how much work and love was put into it. You can tell the people who made it really cared about it. And I mean, as far as I've heard, the company has really good, like, they treat their employees well, which is really rare in the gaming industry, unfortunately. Like, even game companies I know, have had rough times where their employees do not get treated well, and I hate that. And by I mean, I've enjoyed their games. I don't have loyalty to any particular game companies, as far as I know. I'm always interested in what Frogwares is doing, but I know some of their games were made in, a warehouse with no heating. God, those games are so dumb, though. I love the Sherlock Holmes ones. Anyway, this is a good company, which is why I bought all of their games, even though I haven't played all of them. Yeah, they're against the crunch, which is amazing. Fuck. Nope. That's nice. Okay. Come here. Gotcha.
Right there.
So, Um, so not to be weird here. So there was a thing back in the day, not old days of fandom, but I would say like, you know, mid-thousands, early tens, where people would take audio clips from audiobooks and stuff and edit them together to sound deeply inappropriate. That would be so easy with this game. Like, that would just be so easy with this game. Every time I hear an audio clip where Zagreus is like, yeah, right there, I'm like, please, somebody do that. I won't, because I don't have the time to do that. But if someone wanted to, the famous one, not famous, but one that went viral was someone took the audiobook of the adaptation of the Star Trek 2009 novelization and turned it into a interesting encounter. That would be easy with this game. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a horn dog on main, but
Coin from the dead. Shiny.
money. But I'm just saying, fun fact, that would be easy with this game, that's all.
Got to keep going.
Sorry for inflicting that idea upon you all. I'm bad at these ones. I've noticed. I'm bad, like, even when I was good at this game, I'm bad at getting out of their way. Okay. Kirk and Spock are in love. Did you... Did you remember that one? Because that was a very fun one. I remember back in my, Star Trek fandom days, sharing that one around a lot. I may have talked to the person who made it, I can't remember. I talked to a lot of people in the Star Trek fandom. I had a lot of, like, not connections exactly, but I had some other usernames that, like, if you said that to some of the Star Trek people, like in the big Facebook groups, they'd be like, oh, I know that person. Because I used to hang around on Ustream and get drunk. Well, not get drunk, I was the only one who didn't drink, actually. During the watch parties, every Kirk Spock day. So now there's a thing you know about me. I have a fan lore page. It's horrible to think about. Artemis, my beloved.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay?
Oh, Kirk and Spock are in love was from the Roller Coaster Tycoon. You're so right. Oh, thank you, Artemis. This is maybe one of my favorite, like, Artemis things that she says. It's so nice. Fuck, what was the video called then? I'm gonna have to find that Kirk and Spock video, and I'm gonna have to make you watch it. I'll find it. Attack is stronger, dash strike. We'll do that one.
I'll make every strike count.
Cool. No, now it's gonna kill me that I can't remember this. I'm gonna minimize my game for half a second, and I'm going to find this video. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I have it. Shit. Now it's gonna bother me. It's going to kill me. It wasn't Brokeback Trek. I remember Brokeback Trek. No, it was called Spork, an Erotic Love Story. That's what it was. The music is so good. Oh no, is the video down? This might be so sad. It may be that the fan video went down. I had it downloaded. I'm sorry for taking it. I'm sorry for stopping Hades all of a sudden to to go look up this old Star Trek video. But, you know. The best part is that audiobook was narrated by Zachary Quinto. So it was very funny. Nope, that page is down. This one is broken. Cool, well I know what it was called now, and if I find it, I'll link it to you. Let me turn off my ad blocker, because that might be blocking this ancient page. I bet it got taken off of YouTube. It's probably on the fan video archive I know about, though, so I'm gonna keep looking. But that makes me sad. Yeah, it's okay. Sorry. This'll get me on one of those tangents that's just impossible to get away from. Um, I'll find it later and I'll show you, and it'll be great. I'll leave this page up so that I remember. Anyway, back to Hades. Uh, cool, cool, cool. What was the other reward? I don't even remember now. Keys. No, better do darkness. Oh boy. One thing that I also like is that you could just kind of key smash in this game, and just, it gets you what you want most of the time. Because I'm bad at actually making decisions, but pressing buttons sure can do that. Okay. Cool. Nice. Hi. Thank you. Oh no, 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 I am close to death. Whoops. This was a mistake. Okay. Thank you.
I feel stronger.
Oh, okay, that helps. That's nice. Gemstone. As much as I want a disco ball, I think I have to go with this so I can get, like, depth defiance and stuff. Because need it to happen. Man, the music is just so good. Every time, it's just nice to get lost in it, you know? Just think about all the good stuff. Stab some skulls, think about fun music, listen to all the crunch noises. It's great. Oh. Oh, God. Yes. Oh, I dissolved so many skulls. Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna live long enough to spend any money. Hopefully I will. Okay. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, look at that. I'm a skull-killing factory. Nice. So you guys, so you said your favorite Greek god was Artemis, because Ares. What about the rest of you? What are your favorite either characters in this game or just Greek deities in general? Or just mythological characters in general? Because mythology is a fun subject.
The power of the gods.
Nice. Do that one. Let's see. Dionysus.
Wretches.
Okay. All right. I like these big, beefy himbo shades. They're fun. Well, I guess they're not himbos. They're just jocks, because I don't have proof that they respect women. They don't fill out the 3 criteria. I'm doing okay, like, I know I'm dying, but... I know I'm dying, but, like, it could be worse. God. Is there another one? There was, up here. Hello, sir. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna check my audio really quick. Okay, no, my audio seems to be okay. Alright, back to this. Hi, Dionysus.
Going off. What happened to you there? Well, here, you know what? Let me see if we can get you back into it, man.
Please and thank you, Dionysus. I will do this.
How about another?
Please reset me to the threshold.
Never got
Please
this
fix
far.
me.
Charon's shop.
Oh. Hi, Charon. You're very cool and I like you a lot. Good to you too.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
Oh, I love that Von Zeal McZeal that you liked. Poseidon the same way you like Luigi. I mean, hey, that makes sense. You know, that's a vibe. I agree with that.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
Oh,
And I can reckon quite a bit.
he can reckon quite a bit. It's a talent. How much money do I have? I think I can... Thank you.
Should come in useful.
Hey, what's with that Charon, man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Don't be weird to Charon, Dionysus. Don't do that. You're both purple. Don't be mean to him. That's... he's sort of... I don't know. I mean, I know Dionysus is not homophobic, but that's the sort of thing that, like, a homophobic parent would say about, you know, he's sort of, I don't know, you know? Oh, be nice, Dionysus. Yes, please.
Got me right up.
Thank you. To death! Let's die. It'll probably die.
Well, this is awkward.
Hi, Meg.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Oh.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Fun fact. The font that spells out Zagreus' name here is called Caesar Dressing, and it's a very fun font. I like it a lot.
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it
Like a
be?
good little man. I forgot about that. I forgot about that part of this.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
Oh, Zagreus.
A man after my own heart.
God, they have a BDSM relationship. I'm sorry, am I allowed? What are the rules on Twitch with saying things like that? Because I know it's true. She's got a whip, and he's talking about how he wants her to beat him up. Playing this game may have been a bad idea. No. No, it's not subtle. It's really not. And that's why there's like a mountain of fan fiction about it, because it's just not subtle. You know. Fuck. No, I'm going to be deceased on this day, but that's fine. No.
I'm not finished yet. You run.
Okay, I'm doing pretty well. Like, I got like a third of her health, you know? That's... could be worse. No. I didn't dash fast enough. Oh, Megara, I'm sorry. God, I mean, even from just the first time you meet her, they have just such, like, you know they dated and something went wrong. Alright. I'll give nectar to a friend. I love how it says that. I'll give nectar to a friend.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
I'll hypnose. You poor child.
Yeah, I hope so too. Someone's at
Oh,
the desk
okay,
next to the
Dad.
throne.
Desk next to the... Oh, yeah. Hi, I guess this is new. I hadn't noticed his absence before. Okay,
Who's
Dad.
that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found
Oh,
someone new
God.
to do the busy work. Before I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
All right.
Nice.
So salty.
Some sort of special
No, I
order for
have...
me, my good shade.
Oh, good. I cannot have found it. That's nice.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
I like the fountain chambers a lot. They're just really nice to look at. So my controller is a little bit busted. When do I have technology that works? So especially in the menus of the game Hades, it jumps around a lot. I've had to, like all of my things, it's kind of held together with duct tape. Not really. I did have to resolder the connections myself. Oh, thing.
Once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades, now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Oh, please.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Naughty boy. No, he's still the best boy. Let's go talk to him. Hello?
Boy, eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Hi.
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
You don't like it when
I love you.
Pets, huh? No.
Good boy. Oh, good boy. Oh, there's... Sorry, hold on. I have to... Vonziel McZeal in your comment. Hold on, let me allow it, because it's fine. There you go. Yeah. Hades is certainly a weird dude. Like, in that way. Like, I mean, I guess running the underworld is just mostly paperwork for him at this point. And occasionally stopping to murder his own child. You know? Yeah, I guess I didn't like you saying kill, which is... Look, I know it's to stop death threats, but I hate the way the world has... I hate the internet censorship. Anyway, hi,
Guide
Nix.
you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
Thanks, Mom.
I'll forget you, Nix, I swear it.
God, they love each other so much. That's another part of this game. I love how much Zagreus loves people. Like, his whole life is defined by how much he loves and cares for other people. And the whole plot of this game is defined by that, and I just like that. You know? Hi, Achilles.
I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
Okay.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
That is true. Achilles killed a lot of people. So many people. So I have nectar. Who should I give this nectar to? Like, I've got some options, so I guess I guess you can give nectar to Hypnos. Should I give it to Hypnos, Achilles, my good boy, or Nyx? I don't think I can. I'm not gonna give it to my dad. I don't care about Hades. Who should I give this present to? Skelly? Is Skelly here yet? You're right, just because the skeleton tooth is the most useful thing. If Skelly's here, I'll give it to him.
I should go.
No, I have no Skelly. There is not a Skelly here for me to give things to. I wonder when he shows up. I guess I could... Do I have to unlock another weapon? Like, I'll unlock this and see if Skelly shows
There
up.
we go. Coronact, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some.
Hi, Coronact.
Over here.
There he is.
Nice place
Hi.
you boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
Skelly, I love you so much.
Remember having you on payroll, mate? Who's your supervisor?
On payroll.
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
God, he is so horny for being beaten to death. It's just a little unsettling.
If you insist.
I don't know if I'll do the bow yet. Like, I'll practice with it now, but I'm bad at it. It just doesn't seem to do as much damage as the sword.
No, couldn't feel it there.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to give you a present.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Aw.
Cheers, mate.
Nice. Yeah, the bow is hard because you can't button mash. You actually have to think about what, which is really frustrating. Also, I love that I walked into this room, like, the skeleton showed up, and I was like, hey, who the fuck are you? And he was like, you don't have to know that. Kill me. And then I gave him a present. That's sure what happened.
Something new to try.
Okay, Lucky Tooth. Nice, nice. Let's do that. Oh, but I wanted to look at the darkness mirror. The Mirror of Night, I guess, is what it's called. Yes, the Mirror of Night. Let's do Death Defiance. And... yeah, might as well. Here, why not? There, look at all the upgrades I've gotten.
Phew, felt that.
Fancy.
Hey, boyo.
Boyo. Oh. Hi, spam bot. Apparently, I would prefer not to purchase followers, actually. I think that's disingenuous, and I am not here for popularity or fame. I am here for a good fun time and some stabbing, which is why I'm going to switch back to the sword. Stygius.
You be careful with that one, boyo.
I'm sorry, that was mean. I feel bad, Skelly. I know you want me to beat you up, but I feel bad that I'm actually doing it. Alright.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer.
Yes.
Enchantments for my weapon.
Rich, yes. Famous, no. Yeah, I could do with money. Money is always good. From behind, dash strike, special hits twice. No, I'll do this one.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now.
I'm really 50-50 on the Daedalus hammers. Like, sometimes they're really useful upgrades, but sometimes the features kind of ruin my playstyle. And it's hard to figure out which is going to be which.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Good knowledge. I like when they just...
Sure no one gets out.
I like when they just, hand me lore. Here is some lore. Thank you, game. I enjoy the lore. Yeah.
I'll destroy you.
Okay. Yeah, the quests to get all the upgrades and stuff are a lot of work. I don't even know if in my main save I've gotten all of those. Like, all of the boons, all of the upgrades, it's just so much. Okay. Hello, big punchy dudes. There we go.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Oh, that's very sweet. Nyx loves him so much. Special.
Your wisdom
There.
guide me.
Dash deflect is just one of my favorite things. It just works with everything. Oh, yeah, it would make sense. It's a lot easier to understand when you can kind of get the feel of the game, like when you understand how it feels to play. I'm also really happy that I have a rumble controller, because when stuff happens, it vibrates, and that is just entertaining to me. It adds to the experience. I don't know, it's still really funny. I only started playing with game controllers. Like, I didn't have any consoles growing up, so I only started learning how to use a controller maybe 8-10 years ago. No, less than that. It must have been less than that. Yeah, probably maximum 8 years ago. So it's still novel for me to have, like, the rumble feature of a controller. I'm like, oh, that's a thing that happens, that they programmed into this. But yeah, even just controls-wise, it's different playing this game once you know how it works. It's fun. Okay. Force feedback extreme. Oh, I was trying to get a force feedback joystick, like a really old one on eBay, for my dad to play flight simulators with, but I couldn't find one, and even if I did, it would be so hard to hook up to a modern computer. I would have to really change things. Ooh.
Let's see what's in here.
No, I'm gonna save my money. Yeah, honestly, I would probably have a bigger chance of getting a VR setup. And like a lot of the old controllers and stuff, I mean, the force feedback stuff is really cool. But a lot of them, I mean, they don't work with modern technology, at least the early ones. And then you have to repair them if something breaks, and that's a whole other thing. Like, I can solder things, but it's hard. I've been trying to, not to be a nerd, I've been trying to in recent years replace my stuff when it breaks with things that I'll be able to fix. So like my record player and stuff, I have the service manual for it. If it breaks, I know how to fix it. And I'm happy about that, you know? I'm hoping this stuff will last me just for as long as it possibly can. But that's just because I've gotten a nerd about having durable stuff rather than, I don't know, not rather than cheap stuff. I'm just trying to have stuff that will last longer. Because I do that thing where I go through like one cheap pair of shoes per year, and then I bought one pair of leather boots, and I've had them for 10 years. And I'm trying to do more of that. Because it's better in the long run. Aphrodite. I guess I haven't met Aphrodite yet, so this should be fun if I live. Which I should live, you know? Hopefully this shouldn't be too bad. Vimes was smart, exactly. It's the Sam Vimes boot theory of economics. He was right. Like, you know, repairable stuff is good, and stuff that'll last you a while is good. And, yeah.
That's what you get. Must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm sorry, I'm overanalyzing his words. I must be a mess. Zagreus, do you care how you look when you're talking to Aphrodite? That's interesting.
Well, hello there, little godling. I have to say you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
I forgot exactly how much she flirted with him. That's fine. The Discworld books and just Terry Pratchett's books are really good, Von Ziel McZeal. I haven't read all of them. I have read maybe 10 of them. There are so many. I did go to a Discworld convention once. It was very fun. Terry Pratchett was not there because he was pretty sick, but he video chatted with everyone. And he was just a really charming guy. And rest in peace. but his writing is just really good, and it understands a lot about human nature and just morality in general that I think is really impactful in today's society. I'm sorry, I'm getting philosophical talking about Discworld instead of making boon decisions. Um, Cast, Death Blast, Life Gain.
Interested in the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Zagreus, you can break plenty of hearts.
Brimstones. Bottle of nectar.
If you do want to get into Discworld, so I started right from the beginning. I started The Color of Magic, and it was a fun book, but it was a little hard to get into. If you actually want to start, Guards might be a good place to be, because dragons. That's it. That's all I'm giving you. I really enjoyed that book, and I thought it was easier to get into than the first couple of Discworld books chronologically. But there are so many, like, how to read Discworld guides online. Oh, exclamation point. Exclamation point. That's what I want. Dragons are very cool.
Your Highness.
Aw, Sisyphus, my beloved.
Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Aw.
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Aww. Sisyphus is so cool. Let's get some darkness.
Fine selection there.
Oh, that's a lot. Thank you.
That sound never gets old.
Oh. Hi, Voldy. I can't talk to you yet, but I love you. I love you very much, Prince Zed. Yeah, so there's the other thing about that, which is, welcome to this game about ancient Greece. Everyone has a British accent.
Good luck.
Which is entertaining, but they should make a game like this and have everyone have a Greek accent, and then it would be... I don't know, then maybe I would get a little bit more out of it. I love all the voice acting still, and I know this is a small studio, so I'm not expecting... I wouldn't expect them to do that. It's just funny to me that in all, like, historical... like, media about ancient Greece and stuff, everyone's British. And I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Did they say Zed in Greece as well? I mean, they don't... I know not a whole lot about actual Greece. Oh, you learned Greek because of Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Oh, that's awesome. I will say this game takes some liberties with the god names. Like, they say Demeter, and Demeter is usually what I've heard it pronounced. Though also, so when I started playing this game, I was like, is that really how you say Eurydice? Like, why did I think it was pronounced differently? And then I realized that I had only heard Eurydice through, like, opera and stuff. So in my brain, I was pronouncing it Eurydice, like it was Italian or something. So that was on me. That was my fault. But still. I used to be big into opera. It's a standard gay pastime. Yeah, if you're in Europe and you speak English, you're British. You know, Americans don't know the difference most of the time, so it's fine. It's like, I guess, I don't know about the TV show. Oh, Persephone. Americans do speak American. Persephone is an interesting way of saying that. Yeah, I think... I can't remember. I think I heard Persephone pronounced out loud. Before, not before I read about it, but like pretty soon after I read about it. So I didn't have to struggle with that. But I would have otherwise, because how do you pronounce names like that, you know?
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count. and I am most impressed.
Oh, thanks, Ares. I'm glad you're proud of me for killing things. I love you too. Yeah, let's do that. Well, no, that's probably for the best.
Keep fighting.
Thank you. Yep, Persephone. Which is such a pretty name. I like it very much. Oh, the rushing water, I'm like, are there fish? Are there fish? But no, I don't have the fishing rod. It's gonna be a while. Oh, that's right, I can press this. That tooltip has been there for a while, telling me I can do this, and look at my boons. There. Persephone? Is that what it is? Because in Greek, I mean, I say this, I have acquaintances who are linguists, and that's how the accent, or not the accent, but yeah, the emphasis or whatever is usually on the third symbol in a lot of words that you wouldn't expect it to be. Like the plural of octopus, because I had to ask my friend this, because I was like, please tell me, for the love of God, what is the plural of the word octopus? Because you would think it's octopi if you think that it's Latin, which it's not. It's octopuses if you think that it's English, which it's not exactly. Octopus is a Greek word, so it's octopodes, but it's not pronounced like that. Some people say octopodes, but it's not that either. Like, according to my friend who spoke Greek, it is octopodes, which I like so much. I like that a lot. But you never hear it pronounced like that. And it's really hard for me to not, like, actively use that in speech. Because if you're like, oh, how cool, look at this video of octopodes, people are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Good for the health.
But that's a fun fact that my friend told me. I do trust her because she's very good at everything she does, but maybe there's a variance in that. Maybe people who are Greek pronounce it different ways, I don't know. Okay.
There, Meg.
Hi, Meg.
You're stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Oh, Meg. Your whip can make me reconsider many things.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, this gets to me. For a lot of the gods, the ones you've heard, oh, they're like Pokemon names, you go with your favorite pronunciation. I like that. That sounds very nice. That's cool. I support that.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Alright. Nope. Okay. See how much health I can get from her this time. Nope. Oh, fuck. I mean, I've got the tooth and the death defiance thing, so I should be okay, but... Okay. I'm so glad I have the dash deflect, even though I'm not great at it. I'm so glad I have that, because that would be bad otherwise. Oh, I am near death. That's fine. No? Okay. Well, hey, look at that.
You're bleeding, Zagreus.
Oh god, Meg, you don't have to sound so happy about it. No, I love how horny this game is, because it really is. It is just so... I mean, it enjoys being what it is, and you know, more power to it. Ah, fuck. Well, hey. Last chance? Oh no. Well, no. Why did I step on that stupid trap? Oh god. Oh. Hi. Hello, friends. Nice to meet you. Okay, well, we had a nice run. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna get her this time, just because I'm so near death already. But hey, next time, you know? Next time. I mean, I may luck out, but I don't think with 8 hit points that I'm gonna be able to do anything. No, especially not now. Jeez.
Not a scratch.
No, no, no. Yep, there it is. Okay, well. Oh, finally, you got me last time. Unless she's accusing him of cheating. Which is a weird way to put that.
Okay,
I
she
mean,
got me.
he is polyamorous, which... good for him. Welcome home.
What? Oh!
Hi.
The Fury got you again. She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
Hypnos, that's so sad. That's tragic, Hypnos.
My condolences.
Yeah. Let's talk to... Yeah, seriously, right? Oh, Achilles has something important to say. Oh, he bowed at me. Let's see what Achilles has to say. Why am I walking? Oh, I didn't press on the stick hard enough.
We'll
Okay.
get the hang of it out
Hi.
there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
Sparring practice. I would have loved to see that. I want to know the backstory of how exactly Achilles came to be Zagreus' mentor. I think that would be a fun thing.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I love Achilles' voice. I'm sorry. I'm just over here like Achilles, my beloved, my wonderful Achilles, who I love so much.
I'm grateful.
Okay. And now I have this. Cool. Very fun. Oh, except my controller hates the menus. Whoops. Back here. Nope. Fuck. Ah, Hypnos. Olympian gods. They're all so pretty. They all just look so nice. I do think I would have liked it more. Aww. Cerberus and Skelly. I do think I would have liked it more if they had made... Really, I don't care which god. Any of the gods or any of the characters, like, fat but presented as attractive. Because as much as I appreciate pretty buff people, I mean, there are multiple body types that can be attractive. And I think it was a mistake on their part to not have, like, I don't know, like Dionysus could be fat. He's all about, like, enjoying life and stuff. That would be fun. I would enjoy that. But, of course, I am one of those people who thinks Dionysus should look like Jack Black. So take that with a grain of salt. Sisyphus is pretty chonk, but he is mostly shoulder muscle, I think. Like, he's just beefy from, like, chucking that rock around, which is fine. I mean, good for him. I don't know. He's big and chonky, but he's not, like, squishy. I think squishy is fun. Numbskull, Skull Mat, Moonstone. Okay. I'm just gonna skim through all of these. Chthonic keys. Well, I think that's good. Thank you for your codex, Achilles. You're very nice. Here, I will... Yeah, I'll give you a gift. Because I have one, and because you gave that to me, and because I think it fits with the plot. Here, have a present.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then. as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
Oh, they just love each other so much. Anyway. Yeah, why are people mad about Fat Thor? Like, that's the ideal body type if you want to not get your organs stabbed. Truthfully. I mean, as much as I love, like, the show Spartacus and whatever, like, actual gladiators, like, knew that a layer of fat would protect your organs. Um, and everyone in Spartacus looks like they could just use, like, a good meal. Um, yeah, he looks like an Olympic hammer thrower. He looks like he built muscle to, like, actually use it and not just look pretty. Where are... Undiscovered. I thought my gifts were listed in here, but I guess not. That's for the cabinet, I guess. Oh fuck, don't sigh dramatically at me, Father.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
Wow.
You're really blaming me for minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Hades is a bad dad. Like I know they kind of work things out, but if we're being real here, it's still not healthy to constantly fight to the death with your father.
Again. Here to report it's pretty dangerous out there, even without you on guard duty all the time.
Hot take. I know, it was a very lukewarm take, is what it was. A cold take, even, because it's pretty well known that Hades is kind of a bad dad.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
Oh.
You've always been there for me, boy.
Gotta pet the good boy.
Sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus.
Don't apologize for me, Father. My dog loves me. He's like Clifford the Big Red Dog. Like, he really is. He's just huge and red. Oh, that's amazing. I've never thought about Cerberus just being Clifford the Big Red Dog, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's all I can think about. Okay. Hi, Mom. Hi, person. That, I think, is Mom. Clifford the Big Red Dog. Exactly. That is what he is.
She seems to admire you. I thought Olympians didn't like our kind.
They typically do not. But you are family, child. And I believed Athena wise enough to understand why someone such as I would seek her in particular. She has in turn made others in her family aware.
That's nice.
You make a good team.
Oh. They should get jerseys, because they make a good team. That is, I'm realizing, a reference to a song that maybe nobody will understand. We should get jerseys, because we make a good team. That was a pretty good song. Yeah, let's do an extra dash, why not? I don't care about that, I'll save up for that. You should feel different. You have a mirror that's giving you abilities when you give it darkness, which is an interesting element to give to it. Oh, hi, Skelly. Do you have a thing? Do you have a thing to say to me?
Boyo, just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
All right.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
Hello, magic case
That's
of things.
A new one.
Oh, I don't really use this gift, this keepsake. That's what they're called, keepsakes. I don't really use this keepsake ever, but I like it so much, and But that's, I mean, again, that's just because I love Achilles just so much, like as a character and as like the Greek mythological story, just all of it. Achilles is the best. He's great. He's chaotic.
One more time.
I like him in this because he's just so chill and mellow after having like killed so many people.
Crashing waves. Trident.
I like the character growth. High Poseidon.
Two. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Little Hades. That's an interesting way to refer to him. I know what he means, but alright. High Poseidon. Just an interesting dude. Look at that beard. Just look at that beard. Anyway. Cast. Let's do this.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help. Whoops.
Whoops! Oh, High Poseidon. Okay. Don't say whoops, Zagreus. We're here to cause problems on purpose. It's a beautiful underworld, and you are a terrible son of Hades. You're a terrible minor chthonic god. Well, not minor. He's one of the major chthonic gods, actually. Very powerful. But still. No. Don't do that.
Nice meeting you.
No. That would be the worst. Imagine referring to all kids as little in parentheses father's name. No. That's a bad time. I mean, I guess arguably that's what Iceland does. Like, first name, dad's name son, or dad's name daughter. It's very gendered, which I'm not a huge fan of, but yeah. Oh, was the whoop sarcastic? It could have been sarcastic. That I would approve of.
You're nothing.
Now I'm just thinking of people calling, fuck, what was Achilles' son's name? Peleus? Not Peleus, it was something like that. Maybe it was that. Achilles had a son in like some of the stories. Mr. Hades was my father, please just call me little. Hi Athena.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them.
Peleus was the father of Achilles. Right, who was Achilles' son? I feel like I know this. And it's killing me that I don't. Pyrrhus. Pyrrhus was Achilles' son. Because that's what it was. So, calling Pyrrhus little Achilles would be fucking hilarious. Is what that would be. Though I guess calling Achilles in that case little Peleus was... Achilles was too gay to have a son? No, Achilles had a son. Gay people can have kids. People are gay. No, not Paris. Not Paris. Not P-A-R-I-S. Paris. Pyrrhus. P-Y-R... Did it have two R's? P-Y-R-R-H-U-S? He had another name as well. I've heard... I don't remember all of the... It's been a bit, but... I don't know if this was like... I don't know which stories this was in, because I don't remember. I did at one point know. P-Y-R-R-H-U-S. Pyrrhus, or... He had some other name too. But Achilles did have a kid in some of the myths. I mean, believe me, I'm with you that Achilles is gay. But gay people can have children. Yeah, see, there are so many stories that just do not line up. And, like, I mean, it's like how Zagreus is either Dionysus or himself or both at the same time. And what, like, powers he has depends on the story and stuff. And it depends on whether or not you believe Orpheus, which is a fun thing to consider. Thetis. I was trying to remember Achilles' mom. Thetis. Anyway, let's... Greek mythology is very fun. Okay. We'll do dash again. Yeah, exactly. Like with comics and with Greek mythology, you just kind of, you take what you want, and you give nothing back. No. That's from Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, you just kind of do what you want with it, and it's very fun. And I mean, the game Hades definitely did that. It picked a lot from Greek mythology and referenced a lot of things that made me really happy.
Surprise.
And hand-waved all of the incest, which is funny for me. It's just, I'm sorry, I just find it so funny that all of it is like, no, like, it's Greek mythology, everyone's related. Even Achilles and Patroclus are related. That's just how it works, because it's ancient Greece. Or specifically ancient Greek mythology. And they just kind of ignore all of that for the sake of this game existing. And you know what? That's okay. I don't judge them for that. That's fine. There you are. I'm here to kill you. Nope, and I'm going to fail, because I'm bad at this. There we go. Oh, Achilles had 2 sons? That's very fun. Oh. Yeah, see, I call him Pyrrhus because I have no idea. Let me read that one. Neoptolemus? Neoptolemus? I think that's why, because I don't know how to pronounce that, so I always say Pyrrhus. Which I may be pronouncing incorrectly. I don't know. No thanks. I do just really love this game for giving Achilles and Patroclus. There are sparkles over here, so I feel like there's a thing back there, but there's not. Yeah, I don't think that's the same thing as Pyrrhic victory. I'm pretty sure that's not where that comes from, but I don't remember where that comes from, so. But yeah, I like this game for giving Achilles and Patroclus a happy ending, because they deserved it. After all of this time, it's nice to see them happy. It's nice to just to be able to be Zagreus, running around, writing a fix-it fic for all of the ancient Greek stories. It's just nice. Ooh, Achilles' father does kids while dressed as a maidservant? That's nice. I like that. That's very fun. It's a very sexy decision. I mean, it's not because it's deceptive to whoever he slept with, but the dressing in costume element is fun. Yeah, Achilles, look, if anyone is going to say lesbian rights, it might as well be Achilles, you know, when it comes down to it. Oh, was it? It was rape. Yeah, that's not good. That was another thing that was in a lot of these myths, unfortunately. Like, did Persephone actually want to be in the underworld? Because...
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
I'm special. I'm the only exception. Yeah, we was good.
Love it.
Oh, he was hiding from the war. That would make sense. That seems like something Achilles would do. I love the chambers like this where you can just squish stuff. It's just a bunch of weak enemies, and you can just kind of beat them all up. It's just very satisfying. Was the Hades and Persephone thing consensual? Because I've heard a lot of different tellings of it. Okay, I'll have to watch that video. I mean, I keep hearing good things about overly sarcastic productions. I just haven't really looked into it.
Nice try.
Thank you. No, trap. Ew. So did Overly Sarcastic, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of this. Did Overly Sarcastic Productions have, like, a ruling on who Persephone's dad was? Because in this game, I know Demeter is all like, oh no, he was a random human man. But, like, realistically, like, if we're being legit, her dad was Zeus, right? Hi, Lemming Dusk, happy to have you. Because I was pretty sure Persephone's dad was Zeus, which would make Zagreus a full god in this, as opposed to only part god. But, you know. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure it's Zeus. So the original story, I'm sorry, I'm reading your other comment now because I had a moment to pause. Oh no, the evil god of evil dead people stole my garden daughter, who was a woman and pure and definitely not an underworld goddess. I like that. I hope Persephone likes being in the underworld. I think I would enjoy being in the underworld, at least part of the year. You know, it's a good arrangement they've got going on. Palms of Power. Yeah, why not? I don't know if I'll find any palms, but we'll do that. Ooh, choices. No, I think I'm good. Centaur Heart. Sisyphus. So do I want darkness, healing, or money? Or do I want life? I think I want life. I'm sorry, Sisyphus. I love you very much. The next time. I don't know how much of the original myth details are lost. I mean, it's just fascinating to me that we have any records at all of, I don't know, that we have, like, the Iliad and the Odyssey and stuff like that was written so long ago. It's just amazing to me that any of that is preserved. And I love it so much. Nice. Yeah, I like... Persephone is often, like, portrayed as, like, sunshine and rainbows and, like, growing things. And I like when people make her spooky, you know? Let her be goth. Let her be goth. Yeah, scary vibes. I mean, hey, what's wrong with scary vibes? I like scary vibes.
What do we have here?
Thank you. Darkness. Yeah, the Odyssey does slap. It really does. What translation did you get? I'm sorry, now I'm just straight up, we're in academia mode now. Yeah, the ultimate pastel goth. I mean, look, who is Persephone, if not one of the world's first big titty goth girlfriends? You know? It's okay. Oh, thank you for going to check. Now I can't remember what translation I have. Fuck, maybe I'll have to also go check. Wait, I heard a thing, so that means there's a... Well, no, maybe there's not. I'm not used to what sound effects mean. Okay, just darkness. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Fuck, now I'm distracted because now I'm thinking about what my translation of the Odyssey is, and it's gonna kill me. I mean, it won't. That won't be the thing that kills me. And neither will this big dude, because he's not really fighting back. Okay. I'm gonna go check and see what my translation of the book is. I'm so sorry. Now this has turned into a thing, and I can't remember, and it bugs me, so I'll be right back. Okay, hi, I'm back. Cool. I have the Richmond Lattimore translation. And I cannot... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, I can't really judge the translation I got because it's the only one I've read. So I can't, like, compare it against others. Maybe someday. I thought it was fine, though. Let's get... Oh, fuck, I messed up my wires. Because I moved, and now all my cords are all over the place. Here we go. The Odyssey does slap, though. Okay.
Centaur strength.
Let's do some fighting stuff. We might be able to beat Meg this time. Hopefully, I'd like to get to the next realm. Realm? Is that
we meet again.
what they're called? I don't know.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I love her hot pink nail polish. It's such a statement.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
God, she just loves beating him up. It's so funny. Okay. No. Man, I am just bad at avoiding her attacks. Oh, hey! Thanks for hanging out, Bunzeal McZeal. I'm so happy to have had you. Thanks for having this time. Enjoy your dinner. Okay. Okay, we're doing better this time. Thank you. Hopefully I beat Meg. We'll see what happens.
You bastard.
Bastard. Well, I mean... I don't know, it's really funny thinking of modern, or not even modern, but just like the insults and the wording they use, and wondering not how historically accurate it would be, but how accurate the sentiment would be. It's like one of those things where you get into a fantasy story and you wonder about the world building because someone used a word that's based on like a place name in our real world, and it's like, it's interesting. It's one of those things. That's what makes D&D so fun. Do it realistically intentionally this time. Oh. I'm getting there. Like, I'm not doing too bad. Like, I'm probably gonna beat her this time. When I get to Asphodel, I want to do it. It's going to be great. I'm sorry, Meg. Yes! Yes! We did it. Hell yeah.
Got you that time.
Oh, I hit the left button, but it's not... I thought it zoomed me right to the thing that was lit up. Maybe not. But again, my controller's weird with this. Oh, I guess maybe I have to pick this up first? Well, hey, Gloaming Dusk, thanks for coming. Achilles might know. Achilles would know. Achilles knows a lot of things, and I love Achilles. I think you all know that by now. Bye! Yeah, thank you. I'm happy I beat Meg finally. Okay, let's go to the next thing.
How could you?
Don't mind me, Father.
None
God.
other than those those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I also love how salty the narrator is. It's just so nice.
Where I please.
Yeah, you tell him, Zagreus. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. No, I'm not gonna sell any boons. I don't really have many.
Long way from home.
Yeah.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Asphodel. Okay.
Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
I love the ripple fire effect on this. It's just so nice. God, it's so cool. Okay. We're here. We're in Asphodel. There's a cool, awesome skull thing on the floor that I love very much.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegathon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
Phlegathon is a great name for a river.
I'm only flame resistant.
Yeah, the floating ash and everything. It's so cool. Anyway. Hermes. Oh, if I get to meet Hermes. Oh, I love Hermes. I'm sorry. This is how it was the first time I played the game. Every time I met any new character, I was just like, hi, I love you. This is the best. I know who you are. I'm just too much of a fan of this. You should have seen my face the first time I saw Theseus. I was just like dying of joy. Oh good, I'm glad it's not just me. Oh no, that was a bad choice. I can't wait to see Theseus again too, because he is just such a sparkly, idiot. Ooh, so it said the codex was updated, but oh, is it up here? Okay, love this. Oh, it was probably these things earlier that lit up. That's fine. Yeah, if Hermes doesn't sound like he's chugged like 4 Red Bulls at 1 in the morning because he had a paper to finish, then it's not exactly Hermes.
Mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Is that like a batwing, Zagreus, though? How many bats have you seen? Like, real talk, how many bats have you seen, Zagreus? I want to know these things. Oh no, because Megara, I guess.
Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Thank you, Hermes. You're a solid bro. He's just so nice. Okay. Sturdy. Yeah, give me the money and we'll see how long I live.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Yeah. Oh, Hermes. He could be mistaken for a common lad. Not with those thighs, he couldn't. If we're being honest. Let's get Nectar. I'm very pro-friendship. He's a fun-loving prank boy. Hermes would have so much fun with Vine. Like the social network Vine. Because he could do so many things in 6 seconds. Like, he could absolutely be back at it again at the Krispy Kreme in 6 seconds. He could do so many things. I miss Vine. Okay. I both love and hate Asphodel. I like that I can put things in the fire to burn them. I don't like that I can put me in the fire and get burns. That is not fun for me. Yeah, for some reason it's not jumping right to these entries, which is really weird, but hey, that's fine.
The perfect gift.
Yes. I bet some mixologist has come up with a recipe for nectar. Money. Charon. Money. What chamber is this? 18? I can go for a little bit more. Oh, I hate these guys. They're good if you have deflect, but if you don't have deflect, they're like annoying as shit. Which is why I always try to get deflect, because I just like it so much. Yay. Oh, these things... No. These things are reminding me that I haven't met Dusa yet. Not in this, playthrough. I need to go meet Dusa, and need to meet my, my lovely Medusa friend. Nope, fuck. That was a mistake. Okay. No, don't. Jeez. Those are also annoying. Okay. Thank you. There. I lost a lot of health over that. That is bad.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Father will not miss a couple of coins. Gorgon, Spreader, Bone Raker. Yeah, it's weird how it doesn't... Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, they're really annoying. You know, after that I will heal up, actually. Whoops. I took a lot of hits there. Daedalus, Ares. Ares, I don't trust Daedalus, I'm sorry. I want to kill things better. Okay. Oh, I love the Barge of Death! I know it's supposed to be harder or whatever, but I truly love bashing things against walls on a big barge. And the music is so good! Right. It's just satisfying. Yeah, I also preferred the barge, the Gorgon and the Rock thing. I mean, I got okay at it. I like to think that the Gorgon and the Rock thing are in love. But that's just me, you know, they're always hanging out. They just seem to enjoy each other's presence, and, you know, they work well together. So good for them, it's a real cooperative relationship. But this one is definitely more fun, the music is better, and it's just, an entertaining time. Oh no, the barge is the worst with the bow. That's a thing that I hate very much, is using the barge. Or being on the barge with the bow. That's not fun. I want to like the bow, but I just don't.
She will protect you from your enemies, whilst I would rather that you slay them and be done.
I know, Ares, you're very bloodthirsty. Blade Rift, more damage, some more damage. Hermes! Oh, I get to see you again! Aw. I like Hermes because, like all of the gods are like, we're on your side, but you know that, like some of them, it's kind of not conditional exactly, but the idea is kind of like, hey, if you knew that I wasn't actually coming to Olympus, you might not be supporting me. Like, if you knew that I was trying to work things out with my parents, you may not be supporting me. Hermes is a solid bro. Like, he is just there for you, and that's what I like about him. Also the fact that he's in gay love with Charon, but hey, that's not my business. Except for the fact that it is. Look, this is Greek mythology. I can say people are gay if I want to, it's fine. Oh hey, Glowing Dusk, welcome back. Yeah, the spear... See, I really like the ones that you feel like you're more in the action. Like, the sword and the gloves and the shield, for me, are more like button-mashing, stabby action. Whereas the spear and the bow are harder. And the gun I actually found harder as well. It feels a little more disconnected than these. I like to feel really in the things. Who's eating who is everyone's business? Yeah, it's true. For me in particular, you know, look, I'm allowed to be thirsty over these beautifully illustrated deities. And Achilles and Patroclus. That's not what I want. Sure, let's go speedy. Really? You beat it with the bow. That's cool. It's true. The boons really do make it or break it. I don't know why I'm wandering around. I got distracted. I think, you know, now that you mention it, I think the first time I beat it may have been with the gun. Fuck, I can't remember. It was so long ago now. That was like in January or February. It feels like it's been a million years since then. I should actually get some keys. That was a mistake. It's fine. I'll get some more later. Oh, that's right. I have the side hustle. Good for Hermes. Fuck. No, I keep jumping in the fire, and that's not what I want. Jeez. Okay. I'll take that. That's fine. I'm so used to having multiple casts, I keep pressing the cast button, and then I'm like, wait, it doesn't do anything. That's right, because I've got one. Just one. It's fine. I'll get there. Oh, it's one of you. Hello, Rock. Hello, thing. No, don't do that. Okay, got you. Oh, there's another one. Jeez. I'm so bad at speedrunning this. Like, when I do have to do the thing, like when I tried the Pact of Punishment time limit, I suck at it. I'm the worst at it. Because I just love looking around. No, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. Okay, got some darkness. I think it was, yeah, it was the Wave Maker. That was new. Hello, Wave Maker. And the, Skull Crusher. Yeah, I want to, it's one of those things where I want to get good at, I want to, like, bring on the heat. I want to get good at this, but it takes a lot of practice, and I often don't have time for that. Thank you for the heals. I have a lot of cash. I might as well go to Charon then, and spend some things. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, streaming this, I'm hoping maybe I'll stick with this a bit more. Because I really do love this game. I guess I find it's easier to have the energy to play games when I'm streaming them, which is weird. I don't know why. Maybe it's the social aspect. See, normally social interaction is very draining, and playing video games is kind of draining. But I guess when you mix them, for me at least, it cancels out. I don't know why.
Traverse the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point. Relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Unimaginable savagery, not my learning. No.
Spoil the surprise, old man.
Yeah, let's just get some things. Hi, Charon. I like you very much. Ah, to you too.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supply, shall we?
Oh. Yeah, I guess streaming games does make you feel more accountable for finishing them. It also, I don't know, for me, I think somehow it makes it more fun to play it with people. Yeah, I've got enough gold. I might die here. Why not? Sure, I'll inflict some doom. Why not? Let's fight a Hydra. I didn't expect to get this far, but let's do this.
Hello? Oh, great.
Yeah, it's not super hard as bosses go, so long as you remember, like, where to be. Which I may not. We'll find out. Okay, good. I missed that one. Jeez. I really like the Lernian Hydra a lot. He's just cute. He's just very cute. He's just a good boy, or they're just a... Does it have a gender? I don't know if this creature has a gender, and I don't really care. It's just fun. Nope, stepped in the fire. Well, you know. Oh, you're over here too, I forgot. Nope. Its gender is skulls. You know, that's a valid gender. I approve of that. Its gender is adorable. I would love one. I think they're very cute. You know, it would be a pet that's hard to kill. It would probably live a while. You know, compared to human pets. Pets that humans have, I should specify. This is the internet. Mortal pets, perhaps? Okay, I do have my cast back. Jeez, okay. No, I lost. Okay, fine. Time for this. Aww. It probably lacks gender if it's the only one. I mean, look, if it's got all these heads, I guess it doesn't need to reproduce sexually. I mean, if this is considered a form of reproduction, it may not be. It's definitely something, though. Oh, I should get these things. There we go. Okay. Aw, I'm so glad that you started your own file on Hypnospace and started doing that. I'm glad. That's so cool. I definitely will keep playing that, by the way. I just felt like more in a Hades mood today. I don't know why. And I'm probably, I mean, I say this now. I was gonna say I'm probably not gonna stream next weekend because it'll be Thanksgiving or whatever. But realistically, who knows what's gonna happen. Yes! Look at that! I mean, I know learning is a little bit easy, but... Good times. This is interesting. Nope. I know there's a diamond there, I'll get it. Bone Hydra. Hi!
I'll just take that.
Yay! First diamond. It is, I mean, I'm thinking again about Hypnospace. It is just so fun. I really love the, I don't know, the old web experience. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're having fun watching this, too. Yeah. God, Hypnospace was so good. It made me go afterwards and go look up some of my old favorite websites on the Wayback Machine sometimes, or just some that are still maintained, and be like, yeah, I miss when the internet looked like that. In some ways. I like that things are easier to find now, but I also don't like that things are easier to find now, you know? No, I'm good. Well, no, that's fine. Okay, let's go to Elysium. Let's look for the prettiest boy. Patroclus. Patroclus is the prettiest boy. I know, rest in peace, GeoCities. Oh, fuck, it hurts me. It's painful to me.
Fields of Elysium.
Fields of Elysium. Hi, welcome to this. I have Elysium as my desktop background. I've had it, like, I took a bunch of screenshots of just this shot, and this has been my desktop background for months, because it's just so nice. It's just so pretty to look at. I just find it soothing.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Fire-stepping?
Luxuriantly? Really?
Don't judge his language. It's fine. Let's... Oh, nice. So, I've never played an Assassin's Creed game, but they look really fun. I don't know, it's just one of those things, there are so many games that it's hard to know which ones to play, and for a while I tended to err on the side of, like, point and clicks, because, you know, not having any consoles, I was really bad at, like, most other games. For a while. This has kind of helped me get better at using my controller, which is nice. Ooh, nice, they have a photo mode? That's cool. No. I hate the butterfly balls, they're so annoying. Okay. Hey.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Yeah, seriously, this game, I mean, it's good for learning stuff. Attack. Oh, that's interesting. No, I have no intentions to play Dark Souls anytime soon. I mean, eventually I'd like to. Wider area, 20% damage. I'll take it. I'll take this one. Oh god, I'm glad they're not difficult. I'll have to... I mean, I've got a playlist a mile long. Like with most things, it's like my reading list is huge and my to-watch list is huge. Is that the only door in here? I guess it is. I'm still playing Mass Effect. I stopped for a long time because I got so busy with work that it was impossible to keep up with playing anything. I was just kind of working and sleeping. Which is ridiculous. But I got back into Mass Effect and it's really fun. Discovery mode. Oh, nice! So you can just kind of explore. That's really cool. That's how, my friend and I play Overwatch. It's kind of a weird thing. So, I like playing Overwatch specifically when it's like an event, but besides that, I don't usually play. But my friend and I have made a custom game that is just... We are both... Farah, I guess? The creature, Jesus. The hero that can fly around a lot. And we give her infinite fuel and just a 30-minute skirmish time limit, and we just wander around. We give her lower gravity as well, because it's easier to jump around. And it's really fun to just be in a game where you're just exploring a map for a half an hour. Like, we play hide and seek. We've come up with a whole thing playing hide and seek as Sombra. Like, find the most ridiculous place you can get into, and then go invisible. And then play, like, hot and cold. I know that's not what Overwatch was meant for, but it's really fun. I managed to perch on top of, like, a tiny little sign in one map and then got invisible. It was really funny. It is a good way of learning the maps, it's true. Yeah, and existing in the same virtual space as a friend. It's just a fun way to do things. The unfortunate part is that then another one of my friends was like, hey, you like Overwatch? Come play Overwatch with me and my friends. And I was like, you're a pro gamer. Like, you do this as a job. Are you sure? Oh, I'll do this one. Are you sure you want me gaming with you? Like, is this a choice you're willing to make? I'm very bad at this. And then I got into a game with her and her girlfriend and their friend, and I was like, fuck no, I can't do this. Like, you guys actually know what you're doing. And I was dying, and someone in the chat, because they decided to play competitive mode, Jesus, because someone in the chat said that my playing drove them to drink. And then I was like, you know, guys, I'm gonna go back to my hide and seek. You can do this. It was nice of them to invite me, but I felt bad. Cast, reflect. Yeah, I'll do that one. That one's fun.
You'd best not take for granted my affection, Godling. Yes, I've lots of it to go around, but I can just as easily rescind such privileges.
I know, Aphrodite. I'm sorry, Aphrodite. I'm prepared to have my ass kicked. Oh no. Fuck, I hate these shield dudes. Oh no, no! This was a mistake, perhaps. No? Okay, well. Fuck. First stab. Underway. It's okay. I'm doing okay for this, you know, for this being somewhat early in the game still. I'm trying to remember how many runs it took me to beat Hades the first time. I feel like it was like more than it should have, because I was spending too much time enjoying the story instead of fighting. No, fuck. This might be where I die. Whoops! Aphrodite, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Whoops! Well, you know. Fuck. 22-ish runs. I'm really trying to remember. I think mine might have been... Jeez, it's killing me that I can't remember. I'll figure it out. I'll look, because I told one of my friends, and I'll look back there later, and... Nope! Yeah, I died.
Worship me rather than anger me.
Oh, well... Yeah, that's fair.
Just have to try again.
Yeah, you know, if at first you don't succeed.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
Cool.
I listen.
You do listen, Zagreus. You're very good at listening. I had a thought. Here's my thought. It just saved. My thought is, let's go into my actual main game that I played for ages. The reason I last played it on the 14th was because that's when I was setting up this theme. I actually haven't played this one seriously since July. Let's go back in here. Sorry, welcome to all of this. And actually see when I first beat it, because it's in here. I'm sorry, let's just...
Seriously, you shades keep it up.
Zagreus, you're not helping.
Check my
Is it this
file,
one? Jeez. Fuck. This is gonna be going back a while.
Made it that time.
Thank you. Okay. Now we're just gonna go forward until I figure it out. Because it was a stupid amount. Like, it truly was. I probably could have beaten this. I could have beaten this. Okay. 47. 47 was the first time I beat it. So this will help you know exactly, firstly, how bad I am at this game. And secondly, just how much I didn't care about winning because I was having too much fun talking to everybody. Because that's the thing. There were multiple times I was like, I don't know, I didn't die on purpose. Like, I didn't purposefully sabotage myself and die. But there were times I didn't care so much about staying alive because I knew I had... Well, you're right. I also didn't use God mode. But there were times I was like, you know, if I die, that won't be bad because I'll go get to talk to Achilles and to Nyx and get to pet my good boy and do all of those good things. Yeah, this was the gun. The first time I beat it was on the gun, so that's fun. Anyway, let's go back to the other game now. Okay. Cool.
Alright then.
Yes, I splashed blood everywhere. Yeah, I mean, this game is more about... It's more about the journey.
I listen.
Yeah. Okay, now we can go back to this.
Looks like you just got pounded down by an exalted great shield, huh? Did you try attacking while their guard was down, or did they just not let down their guard at any point? Oh.
Oh, Hypnos, you try so hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't laugh at me. Don't be mean.
Decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
Fuck off.
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
Wow.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Yeah.
Good talk. Good talk.
Good talk. Yeah, some of the runs absolutely are farming for
Really
stuff.
to pieces, boy. I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble. I'm sorry to have worried you like that.
Oh.
The guilt-racked monster Cerberus admits to committing the crime, expressing some remorse for having implicated the incendiary prince.
Cheer up, boy. It'll be all right.
Cute boy.
Father's nice to you, at least, isn't he, boy?
Hades, let him pet the dog. Just let him love the dog. It's fine.
Prince.
Okay. Hi.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Alright.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you shouldn't. Anyway. I just like Achilles so much. Okay, let's... Oh.
Wonder where Nyx went.
Oh. Meg!
Oh.
Hi, Meg.
What's the latest?
Who's the one with the whip? She's something else. You're standing right next to her. She's right there. I think she can hear you. That's pretty rude.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
So, this is one of those things. Did the concept of the prodigal son come from the Bible? Or was that, already a thing? Was the concept of the prodigal son a thing? This is one of those things where it's like, this is set in ancient Greece. How historically accurate is it? And I know it doesn't have to be. I genuinely don't care. I mean, he's got books. The printing press wasn't invented for a while. But I just, I get weird. Anyway.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Alright. Okay. Hi, Meg. You're very cool. Hello, garden I can't get into. Very sad. I will go check on the mirror. What time is it? Oh, I can keep playing for a bit. Yeah, that's fine. I have absolutely no concept of time, so I have to frequently check the clock, otherwise I could do this for days. Yeah, we'll do another one of those. Keep saving up. I'll get some more keys next time.
Grows.
What's the good word?
Ask Ellie.
Pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
Thank you, Skelly.
Good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Nice. Okay. Oh, there's a thing.
The of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
All right.
It's not that orderly, really.
I'm gonna mix things up, and I'm gonna try the bow for a bit, just because I haven't yet, and I have it available. So. We'll see how that goes. Oh, thank you. Thank you for believing in me. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna kill you, Skelly. Just...
Whoops.
Whoops.
Bet I got you pretty good.
Ah, Skelly. Okay. Let's get into it.
Bye, everyone.
Hi, Uncle Poseidon.
I have to tell you something, little Hades? My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Alright.
Oh, what's this?
Nice. I wondered when I would get the call. This is gonna be fun.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
Ooh, starting off with 2 squares. Very nice. I should have used it, but I don't care.
Coronacht will find you.
This is okay. This is... I mean, I know we're, like... we're barely into the game, but I'm like, I can use the bow. This is fine. I can do this. I'm sure when I get to, like, Meg, I'll be like, nope, fuck this. This is the worst. Gemstones! Getting there. Olympian gods. Others of note. Okay. Athena! Oh no, oh no, fuck. I did the special thing, and my controller rumbled, but it was leaning on my headphone cord, and that was not a fun sound. I don't appreciate that. Whoops. Hi, Athena.
It's such a cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
It is a cruelty. It is unfortunate. Ooh. Getting lots of fun things this time. Okay, I will get the key. I need more keys. Fuck. I went into button mashing mode again, and now I'm, like, messed up. That's not what you do. You can't do that. Just out of instinct, I was like, I will mash the buttons, and then nothing happened. Whoops. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Nice.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
It can, or it can unlock the Mirror of Night, which is more important, at least in my opinion.
Witches.
Yeah, indeed. Plenty of them. Should have done something. Nope, that was through a pillar. Nope, that was a trap. Okay, well, nope, that was another trap. Jeez. It's fine. Okay, that means there's one more. Where are you? Here you are. Okay. Cool. Let's see what thing I can do. Deals more damage to nearby foes. In an area, but charges up slower. Let's do nearby foes because I keep fucking up. I keep accidentally shooting them from close range, and this should hopefully help. We'll find out. Oh, jeez. No, that, jeez. There. Okay.
Colorful.
Thank you. Splitter. No. Right sword. Soul catcher. Oh, that one's called a soul catcher? not a butterfly ball. I think of it as a butterfly ball. That's fine. Maybe the big one is called the butterfly ball, or maybe I'm just misremembering. I do not have much money, and that's okay. Oh, hi!
Just great.
I'm not necessarily a fan of this dude. No, God. No. Oh, God. Here. We'll do this. Okay. No, I wasn't in the right position. Oh my goodness. So I don't know if it was the random number generator or if this was a recent addition, but I did not see the Doomstone for like the first 50 runs, I think, when I first played this game. And so I was confused when he showed up because I thought I had seen... Fuck, this is bad. I thought I had seen just about everything. But apparently not.
It's a giant evil crystal then.
Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, cool. Attack deflect, special deflect. Special, I guess. You got it in the first few runs? Wow, I wonder what was up with my game then. Because it was one of those things where I'm like, okay, I'm going to the next chamber. I know what I'm going to do. And then I was like, wait, who the fuck is this guy? Who is this? What happened? No, it's going to be under Perilous Foes, isn't it? There's the Doomstone. There. And Wretched Lab. There you go. Okay. Oh, there's a thing.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
All right.
They basically turn into big crystals.
So I see. Pomegranate time. Oh. Cool.
What's that
Cool,
portal
cool.
there on the ground? A palm of power.
Okay. Let's do that one.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Hades is an awesome game, isn't it? It's very nice. I'm not going to risk my health. I have no lives left. Man, this is such a good game. I'm sorry, I keep going quiet because I'm just distracted by all the things to stab. Or in this case, shoot with a bow and arrow. Which is... I mean, at least this is working okay on these guys. There. I do like being able to queue up a shot for a thing that's just appearing. That's a really fun thing with the bow. Like, there you go, I get to stab you now, and it's very fun. But otherwise it is... I don't know, I'm still... Because this takes more concentration, because the bow takes more thinking for me, it's not just button mashing. It's harder to converse, but that's fine. I'm doing good. I didn't get killed by the Doomstone, so you know. You put like 100 hours into this? That's... I don't know how many hours I have in this. I should check on that. It's very fun though. Here's the other thing. It's harder to break those vases when you have the bow. You can't just walk up and punch them. I like doing that. Jeez, what chamber I mean? 9? Let's... No, let's get more money. It's fine. Oh, I don't know if I've tried the auto-fire Daedalus hammer thing. I still haven't gotten, on my main save, I still haven't gotten all the upgrades for that, I don't think. No. Ah, gross. Yeah, that was nice. Thank you. Oh, 2! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no, don't care about spoilers. Oh, well, at least I can restore 18, but I'm not doing good. I don't care about spoilers, it's fine. I guess I didn't with this game, but with a lot of video games, just in general, and with movies and stuff as well, I will frequently look up the plots before getting into it, or look up certain features before getting into it. Spoilers are just not something I hugely care about. It's probably because I have anxiety. Though I know spoilers give some people anxiety, so, you know, it's one of those things. I do sometimes judge, oh, well, thanks, yeah, don't worry. I do sometimes judge books by whatever is on their last page. That's one thing I do at the, when I visit, not that I frequently do. But when I go to Philadelphia and visit the gay bookstore that's there, I'll look through their used books and I'll pick a couple based on whatever's written on the last page of the book. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it works out pretty well, you know? If it has what looks like a good ending, I'm more likely to pick it up. Nice. I am not doing well health-wise. Fuck. Don't die. Don't die. Okay.
Use this to unlock a weapon.
I can. Nectar. Oh, getting into the book and then Googling the plot partway through. I mean, you know, that happens too. I guess I don't normally Google the plots of romance novels, because I read a lot of shitty romance novels, and I don't normally Google the plots of those just because, well, oftentimes they're a little predictable, or it's fun to be surprised by whatever... Excuse me, I gotta clear my throat again. By, like, whatever dumb stuff the author came up with, I say affectionately, as a person who loves bad romance novels. It's fun to be surprised by whatever ridiculous plot happens. I read specifically a lot of shitty gay romance novels. And again, I say shitty affectionately because it's still deeply fun for me. It's just nice, you know? Oh, fuck. Well, not my best moment. Hey, that's okay. I know it's an acquired taste, the books that I read.
You can't get used to that.
Yeah, I assume death is something that's kind of hard to get used to, Zagreus.
Oh, looks like you died from one of those nasty booby traps left by a wretched pest. Little guys that look like urns? Have you tried avoiding them, maybe?
Thank you, Hypnos.
I have not.
Oh, mom and dad are fighting. Oh no.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Oh no.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
I think they have a lot of influence on me socially, culturally, you know.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
I also like blood and darkness as a swear. I just think it's so fun.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
God, she's so pretty. Just everything about her is wonderful.
Nix.
Oh, Hades. Well, that's fine. Oh, I have gemstones. I could upgrade something.
Something from the Fates.
Oh, switch keepsakes. Right now I'm good, I think. Nah, I don't need anything decorative right now. I'll be fine. Hello, Achilles.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
It is very family.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Dusa, do I finally get to meet Dusa?
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her even without something like this.
Alright. Let's... I don't see anybody over there. Let's pet the good boy. The goodest boy.
What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his 3 heads possess the gift of speech.
My poor child.
You're my good boy, yes you are.
Dusa is great. You know what? I've got some nectar. Here, boy, enjoy a treat.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Yeah! Old spiked collar, thanks. Oh, Cerberus. Good boy. Okay. Anybody over here? No. Let's go find Dusa. Hey!
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Yes.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Oh, the scratches in the hair. So in my alternative save, so I started a new save for the stream, so right now this is a save I started tonight. In my other save, I'm trying to remember. I mean, spoilers from here on out if you haven't, to just anyone in the chat. Spoilers for the game Hades, which you are now watching me play. I had beaten Hades a bunch of times, and I had brought Persephone back. The only thing I hadn't done, like, I had reunited Orpheus and Eurydice. I had freed Sisyphus. I had reunited Achilles and Patroclus, which I actually delayed doing for a really long time because I loved them so much and I wanted to really enjoy their story as much as I possibly could. So I kind of put that off just so I could talk to them individually and get all of their lines about it. But I reunited them and it was beautiful and I love them very much. And the only thing I hadn't done really was befriend all of the gods and like bring that all back together. But I did. I extended the gay pining. Look, okay, I'm allowed to take my time with this. Oh, can I not read this because I don't know who Thanatos? Yeah, since I don't know who Than is. I guess I can't read this. Huh. Well, I mean, Zagreus knows. I don't know. Maybe I have to clean up the lounge first. I'm good, thanks. But yeah, I drew out Achilles and Patroclus' story because I just adore them. And also because I was in the middle of writing some dumb fan fiction, which I'll never finish. But that was a thing that I was doing, which I still poke at sometimes for fun, and which I will not explain the plot of because it would give away my AO3 in case I ever do actually publish it. It was super shameless. But I drew out the gay pining, and yeah, that's where I was. Just still fighting my way through the underworld, not having reunited the gods or whatever. But fun times. Fun times. I think I had about 120. What did the thing say? Because I was just in that save. I think I had 127 runs under my belt, something like that.
The prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Of course I do, Dusa. You're wonderful.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
It doesn't look wonderful. There's dog hair and scratches everywhere.
I have to clean the rafters.
Oh, Dusa.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Zagreus is trying so hard. Oh, I love you, Dusa. You're very nice. You know who? I also love the chef. I love this little animation. I just adore this. Like, someone built this. Someone worked and made this, and it warms my heart that the chef is just over here doing chef stuff. Flipping the onion up in the air and chopping it, and I could just watch this guy for hours. This is what takes me so long in this game, is that I get distracted easily by just how good it is. Okay. Was there anybody else? I think I already talked to... Because I definitely already talked to Achilles. I think I'm good. Let's go. Let's keep going. Oh, for sure, it's the best game of 2020. I say, having played almost none of the other games that came out in 2020. I mean, it's an amazing game with so much heart in it. And yay, I can finally unlock this. Boiling blood. Yes, that's a thing that I want. And that is also a thing that I want. Nice! Okay, we're good. Can I take a nap?
I'm dead.
Oh, Zagreus. I like his room. I just like the piles and piles of books and just stuff everywhere. And it's just pleasant. Anyway. Hi, Skelly. Oh, you have a thing to say to me.
You look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
I did genuinely. Like, I did actually have a post-it note on my desk for a very long time where I kept track of just the things I got and what I spent them on. And it was super useful until, I don't know, until the game started doing that for me. Oh, Skelly. Okay, I am going to use the sword again. I love the bow, maybe next time, but the sword is just so much fun with stabbing things. 25 to your life total versus restoring 75. Let's do this.
Might help.
Cerberus is a good boy. I like him very much. So possibly Joe, how like 100 hours. How far have you gotten in the game? Have you done all of the things? How many runs have you had? How about that? Okay. Okay. Big chop. I don't like the big chop. I've tried it and I'm not a fan. Ooh, I like things that pierce. Piercing is good. Yeah, I like that. That's very fun.
Crushed.
Nice. You did everything? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Good for you. Yeah, I want to squeeze just every bit of story I can get from this game. And then eventually I'll get around to playing Supergiant's other games. Oh, that's very satisfying.
That'll do.
Alright. Oh, you played on Switch. Yeah, this is through Steam that I've got this, so I did get the achievements, or a lot of the achievements. You probably would have 100%ed the game with as many things as you did. I hope I eventually do that. I can't remember what all the achievements are. I wish there was a way to reset them, because I would have loved to have them pop up while I'm doing this, so that I can see, like, what all the things are, but I would have loved more in-game achievements. Like, some games have them in-game and on Steam, and I know they have, like, the prophecies, but still. Oh, yeah, I'm not a huge, like, I don't really go looking for achievements either. Some games I don't care. I guess it does really depend on how much I like the game. Because if I like it a lot, I will go, like, searching and trying to do all of the things. But otherwise, it's like, eh. Poseidon, Zeus, Poseidon. I'm sorry, Poseidon. I'm sorry. We're gonna do this, though. Just feel like some lightning would help me here. Man, this is some fun destruction. I like this Daedalus upgrade.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Oh, Fuga Melodies of Steel. I haven't heard of that one. And Wilder Myth. I haven't heard of that one either. Fun games I'm learning about.
Easy on these heights, why, look back at this and laugh, I'm sure of it.
Sure, Zeus. Lightning Strike. Yeah, I like this one too. We're gonna do so much damage. Oh, I just can't. I may... Well, no, I'm somewhat swamped with asks. If it was recently, though, then Tumblr may have eaten it. I don't remember getting that ask. Unless I posted it and completely forgot, but like, sometimes people will send me an ask that's like, did you get my ask? And I'm like, no, I'm very sorry, Tumblr's the worst. They have just straight up missed that one. I mean, feel free to send it again, or, I mean, I can look at this chat later. But that's, sounds like fun games. Okay. Yeah, no, possibly Joe. I did not get that, because I don't recognize that URL. Oh, hi, possibly Rodri. Yeah, sure, tell me about him. I will continue doing this, though, so please continue to describe them, and I will continue to smash skeletons. I know! So many possiblies. It's destiny that's brought you here together. Okay. I love the ones that are just skulls. It's just so nice. Oh, hi, Doomstone. Once again. This should be easier to do with the sword, hopefully. Yeah, at least with the sword I can get control of all those little dudes way easier. Or the same hat meme, you know? One or the other.
Lord Zeus has gotten to you first, I see. My father's gifts are generous indeed, though I think I can help in my own way.
Alright. Zeus's kids are so weird. But Zeus is weird, you know? It's fine. Down. Do I want to be a blade? I like Doom.
This means war.
Okay, I'm gonna read your message. You play as children furries in a World War II allegory setting? That is interesting. So your children pilot a mega advanced tank to rescue their families, and in dire situations you can kill one of them to win a battle. But you mustn't ever do... Okay, I have learned. You have told me, and now I know. The kids are too sweet, I mustn't kill them. That is good information to know. Oh, Doom is so fun. Not the game, I mean the game is cool too, but this. The Doom effect of just... That's just nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Very cool. Yeah, why not? I'm here. I'll do it. Double boon. Let's do it. Who do I want to piss off? I trust you. When is neutrality ever an option? Blade Rift. Doom. Yeah.
It isn't wise to go against me, nephew, both in matters large and small. I am not known for being charitable to the insolent.
I know, Zeus. You've done a lot of fucked up shit, man.
Sorry, Lord Zeus.
Lord. God.
Like I hated him.
Whoops. Yeah, this is... mistakes were made. On my part, I'm not dodging these very well. That's fine. Barely. No, I'm fine. I've got a Death Defiance.
I say, such petty squabbles. Aren't we better than this, Zagreus?
No, we're really not. We are Greek gods. We are... all we do is petty squabbles, man. That's our entire life. Chain lightning. Lightning bolt. Lightning effects make things jolted. Let's do Thunder Dash. Okay, so Soul Cannon. The devs included it in hopes nobody would ever use it. Makes you feel like you're really protecting the kids. Oh, okay. That's nice. And then Wildermyth. Oh, D&D campaign in video game format. That sounds really fun. I love D&D, but it's like... I mean, I like that. That is a good idea, and that sounds like something that I would play. And yes, I do get many song requests. Just a bunch. And I'm fine with that, so long as people understand. Which they do. I mean, everyone's been nice. So long as everyone understands that I just kind of do songs by the priority of what one I feel like doing. That's kind of what works best with my mental health and everything, is looking through the list and going, which one of these do I feel like? And then choosing that. So I have asks that are legitimately 2 or 3 years old. And I do feel bad about that. But some of them are songs that aren't super well known, so I'm not particularly attached to them. Some of them are songs that aren't on Spotify, so it would be really hard for me to do them. There are a lot of... Yeah. Oh yeah, no, and I don't feel guilt over this. I just... I do feel slight guilt about having asks that are like 3 years old, but hey. I'm happy to be able to share it with everyone. Because I didn't know it would turn into this thing. I was just doing this for fun. Like, I made So Clavey at church, which is dumb as hell. I had talked about this before, how I used to have, like, I mean, being dragged around by family and stuff, I used to have a lot of free time just in churches. Just, like, empty churches or churches where everyone else was doing stuff. And I wrote a lot of, like, fan fiction in church, and that Star Trek parody song, I think I made So Clavey for the first time in a church building. Oh, I'm so glad you like Jaws. That one, oh, it's so much fun. Aw, I'm so glad you inflicted my music on other people. Yeah, it really goes, it can go both ways. Some people get really mad at my music, like they have this, like, defensive reaction where they just hate it, and somehow that's even more fun for me sometimes. Sometimes it's just more fun than seeing people enjoy it, and I don't know why. Just it's entertaining to me when people have such a violent reaction to it. Good, I needed that. I mean, I wish it was more, but I needed that help. I can't remember who sent it in, who reblogged the Never Gonna Give You Up one, that said they play it over their roommate's Bluetooth speaker when they're mad at them or something. And it's like, fuck, dude. Like, that's cruel and unusual punishment. Um, oh no, I missed the little dot in the fountain. Hopefully I can go back and click that again later.
That's a relief.
Yeah, that's the thing. With the YouTube thing, the hardest, or not even the hardest, the most time-consuming part of it for me is deciding what I want the thumbnail or the cover art to look like, because I'm very picky about graphic design.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
I have seen. It's very fun.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Oh, but you could be if you wanted to. Oh, yeah, I spent maybe too long designing the cover for Airplay. Or the thumbnail, I mean. Man, I'm doing so much damage. This is fun. I hope I get really far. I bet I'll get to Elysium like this. I mean, I say that now, fingers crossed, etc. But I'm not doing bad. I'm just kind of beating things out. Even though my health is kind of low. Hey, you know, I'll take it. But yeah, with Airplay, I spent way too long on that. And my friends were kind of mocking me for it because I was showing them screenshots as I was doing it. I don't think they really understood the Mortitwai. Not that I understand it. For the record, not that I understand it. I just think it's funny. Trap. But yeah, some of them, at first I was drawing all the thumbnails by hand, and that took a really long time. Like, I was actually pulling out, or not by hand, but, well, technically by hand, I was pulling out my drawing tablet and doing it like that. And that was fun, but it took forever. I'm really proud of the That's So Raven reference, though, on the hour of That's So Clavey. I have fun with that. But then I was like, no, this is exhausting. I'm never going to put all of them on YouTube if I do that. So my other plan, or my plan now, after Airplay, I guess. Yes. My plan after that is I actually installed Microsoft Word 1997 on my computer. Not even in an emulator, I just installed it. And because of that, my intention is to make word art, and put that in GIMP and edit it into something. It does take a bit more time now because I've realized I should be putting the patron names in the thumbnails. That might be nice. That might be a good thing for me to do. But I've been using actual Microsoft Word 97, to make the word art. So when you see things like, hold on, fuck. Let me minimize this for a second. When you see, like this was actually from Word. Is it 97? It must be. Yeah. Whatever. I had the files from a very old computer. So that one, and this one, and this one, and this one, those are actual word art. That I took and that I edited, and so this is an authentic experience for you. Not authentic exactly, but that's just a thing. And the game disappeared because I minimized it. Come on, game. Come back. Come on. Oh no. Now it's just showing the portrait. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, I super didn't. Oh, go ahead, Joe. See you in a bit. Okay, good. The game is back. I super didn't find out what happened with that explosion, and I would love to know. I posted about it on the local subreddits, and I looked online and I checked the news, and there was nothing. So, yeah, just at some point at like 6:30 yesterday, there was an explosion, and the sky lit up blue a couple streets over, and I learned nothing about it. But tomorrow at work, I'm going to ask my coworkers, because one of them lives pretty close to me, and so I'm going to be like, hey, did you by any chance hear an explosion? So dumb to have to ask that. It's fun though. For a long time I worked somewhere that was really far away from where I lived. And it was interesting because I never ran into anyone from work. But now I live really close to where I work, and it's weird. I run into coworkers and other people all the time, and it's almost ridiculous. But it does make it easier to network with people, to be like, hey, we have this thing in common. Where we live, let's talk about local stuff. It's strange.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Nice. Dramatic.
Lovely.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Meadows, or a loose
Within
term.
the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Kind of tragic.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Yeah. I don't know. If I was a shade, I don't know. I would, of course, love to live in Elysium because it's so pretty and beautiful and it's probably always a comfortable temperature, but I'm not a warrior. As much as I'd love to be big and beefy and good at punching things, that is not in the cards for me right now, unfortunately. So I would probably end up in... I mean, Asphodel is where most people end up, right? Like, that's just kind of how it is. Because I guess Tartarus is supposed to be specifically, like, shitty people. But I don't know, like, the ancient Greek standard of, like, what's a shitty person? I don't know. It's interesting to think about. As, like, afterlife myths go, the Greek one is pretty fun, you know? I like it better than the Christian ideas of heaven and hell, where it's a very black and white situation, and there's not really wiggle room, whereas, I mean, people, like, try to fight their way out of the underworld all the time in Greek myth. They don't, like, succeed frequently, but it's all about, like, honor and stuff. People the gods don't like for reasons. I've probably pissed off a god or two, I'm sure. They could find some reasons to dislike me, based on my music alone.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Please call me cuz. I like that. That's very affectionate, Hermes. I like your earrings. They're very cool. Yeah, I like the dodge chance.
And here we go.
Well, yeah, I mean, they definitely had religion, but their way of looking at religion was certainly interesting. It's just fascinating. I was reading Plato's Symposium because... because I'm a fucking weeb. I was reading Plato's Symposium this summer, and I really like that, Phaedrus, I think it was Phaedrus, who gave a speech that was basically just like, gay love is the best, gays win, Achilles is the best, and he had the opinion that, like, the gods honored Achilles. I think it was him. And it was just kind of like, you know, Orpheus, that fucking coward. Like, basically it was kind of like, boo, straight people, Achilles is the best, and the gods honor him, even in death. And I just thought all of that stuff was interesting. That, like, even though he died, the belief was that, like, because he died for love, it, like, was something the gods respected more, and I thought that was fun. I don't know. Again, Plato's Symposium, fun read. It's just a bunch of dudes who got drunk at a party and rambled about how great gay love is for an entire evening. It was nice. It was just pleasant. I would love to see it adapted as a modern movie. I think it would be very fun. I would watch a bunch of theater kids get drunk and rant about gay love. Hell, I have watched a bunch of theater kids get drunk and rant about gay love. That was a weird time. Yeah, it's not religion in the sense that Christianity is religion, but it is still a religion. That is how that works.
Singing. Here?
Oh, excited.
Come on in.
Okay.
Hi. Hi, Eurydice. Hi, beautiful person that I love very much.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, your royal majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Oh, I love you so much. You're beautiful and wonderful. Your tattoos are the coolest. Oh.
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is, nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
Aw. She's so good. 2 random bins. I often do this one. I think this one's fun.
Ooh, that's good.
Fuck. I would bet that my audio is on a slight delay. And that makes me upset. Because the reason that I used to just... I mean, here's another reason that I fail the time challenges all the time, is because I would just hang out in here. Because I love this song, and it's just so pretty. And the reason I talk about my audio being delayed is because I would just chill here for like 5 minutes and sing along to this. But I feel like if I do that, it's gonna sound like shit because my audio's on a delay. Hi Joe, welcome back. Fuck. I'm gonna just do this for a second, and you tell me if it sounds like shit, either because of the delay or my voice changer. Farewell to all the earthly remains, no burdens, no further debts to be paid. Atlas can rest his weary bones. Jesus, got my throat caught. Anyway, I used to just chill here and sing along with her song for a while. Because it's just very relaxing. Oh, nice. It sounds like a round. That's cool. Yeah, I know I do have a voice delay, but, it's fun because I get to harmonize along with her when she sings, but then when Orpheus sings it, I get to harmonize along with him and do her parts, and it's, I mean, you know I like music, I like singing, it's fun. Goodbye, Eurydice, I'll be back, I love you very much, I'm gonna make everything work out for you, and your life is gonna be fine, and, we're gonna work on that. Okay.
See you again.
Onward.
See you next time.
Okay.
Inferno bombers.
Yeah, well, I've got a lot of stuff, and I can stab them, and it's gonna be great. Oh, geez, I'm taking fire damage. Oh, no. Whoops. I did not get out of the way. That's fine. Or maybe it's not.
Got you.
Fuck. That's the thing that I like. There are a lot of things about Asphodel that I like, but I do Step in Fire just so much. And it's really funny. I don't know, I feel like I'm disappointing Hermes or Fan or somebody. Oh no, so I would love to remove the beats from the songs from Hades. I've gotten requests for them. And in fact, who knows, maybe you were the one who sent in a request, I don't know. I know in my inbox I have requests for the songs from Hades. My problem with that is sometimes like soundtrack songs or the attack songs, sometimes things like change tempo and stuff, and sometimes, I don't know, I should try some of just the instrumental bits. I think they would be really good. I don't know, I tried them a couple times. I don't remember why exactly I was against that. I bet that was, because I remember getting a request for In the Blood. So now it's nice to know that that was you. I just have not done that yet. But now you know that I love this game so much. No, she's not Yusa. And good thing too, I guess. Oh. Okay. I did kind of figure this one out. I think I've got this mostly under control. I say. And then you'll watch me die, and it'll be like, well, too bad. Nice, that was pleasant. Okay. I know, In the Blood is just such a solid one. I mean, all of them, the songwriting and the... Like, it's wild. It's just so... It's amazing how good this game is. It's just amazing. Hi, Zeus. Jolted. Yeah, let's make people jolted. That one's fun. Cool. I actually need to work on my second beat songs. I'll probably do that tomorrow when I get home from work. I had it queued out about a month, and then shit happened, and now I've got it queued out about a week. So I'm slacking, and that is bad for me. Look at this mess of color. It's just so funny. I can't actually see what's going on, because everything was just a nightmare of just me killing things. Like, I'm a blur of just death and lightning, and it's very fun. It's very fun for me, except for when I step on fire. That was not intentional. No! Oh no! Well... Oh no, hey, that is fine with me, jeez, I mean... believe me, you don't have to apologize for not stopping talking about things. I literally, like, made a post about the TV show Bones today. Like, nobody's in the Bones fandom anymore, and that makes me sad, but... Like, I made multiple posts about iCarly lore. You know, do not apologize for talking about things that interest you. Yeah, Zagreus says, you know, that makes sense.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though, all of us, I think, wish you the best.
I've not met all of my distant relatives. Soon. Yeah.
Strength of the goddess.
Look at how fucking beefy I am now. Look at all these goons. Okay. As much as I love you, Hermes, I need the help. I'm very sorry. Oh god, I'm glad I'm not the last person in the Bones fandom. That would be really tragic. I'm getting my sibling hooked on it currently. I used to be really into Bones. I guess I missed out on the last season because it was only on, like, a streaming service or a channel that I didn't have. It was something like that. So I still haven't seen the last season of Bones. I googled what happens in it. I know what happens. But I got really into it because I got super attached to some of the characters, which made me sad when season 3 happened. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. That's what fanfiction is for. But I'm getting my sibling back into it because I needed, like, a comfort show, and Bones is a really good one to just put on in the background when you're doing stuff. And I forgot how fun it is sometimes, and just how nice, like, Zach Addy is. Please make a vulgar joke. I mean, I can't promise, depending on what the context of it is, that I'll understand it, because I'm bad at understanding jokes. But please make, I mean, I was literally, like, talking about Meg beating up Zagreus for sexual purposes. Like, a while ago. No, please, go. Hurry blog if you love them. You know, I mean, sure. Most of the fandoms that I'm in are things that have died out a long time ago, which is kind of sad. I should check the iCarly AO3 and if anyone else, like, just to see if anyone's done anything. No, I'll do Charon. I've got money. Like, I'm in the Starsky and Hutch fandom, and I thought it was pretty much just me. Like, most of the Starsky and Hutch fic that I've read was from the 70s. Not the 70s, well, some of it was. The 90s. A lot of it. Fanzines and such. And I thought it was kind of just me. And then this year, someone invited me to a Starsky and Hutch Discord, and I was like, hell yeah, like this is what I want. So I've been hanging out with people 20 years older than me who love Starsky and Hutch. And it's very fun.
Awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon, mate. Not bad, huh?
Oh, that's nice, Joe. I, someday, will read Homestuck.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Today is not that day. But someday I'll do it. Yeah, besides, I'll get your help. 60 health. Yeah, just in case. I mean, hey, that's a valid way to feel about media, you know? I'm trying to think of the most obscure fandom I'm in, but it might be hard. There are a lot of fandoms I am in that were, like, really popular at one point. I mean, Starsky and Hutch was super popular. And, it, you know, in some circles, I guess it still is, but there must be something I was into that nobody was into. Oh, wait, fuck, I know the most obscure fandom I'm in. I don't know about Problem Soup. I haven't seen that. The most obscure fandom I'm in is for a TV show called Close to Home, which had Christian Kane in it briefly. Christian Kane of Leverage fame. Which rhymes, kind of. Almost. Close to Home was a legal drama about a female lawyer who was returning to work after having a kid, and she had to deal with a bunch of crimes that went on in her neighborhood. And it's free to watch on Roku, and I got really into it this year, and I really love it. And it's hard to explain how much I love it and think about those characters when it feels like nobody has seen it. Like, the only person who I know who's seen it is my aunt, and I'm not about to message my aunt like, hey, remember that show that you really liked in 2005? Did you think those two characters were gay? I think those two characters were gay. That's not something that I'm gonna message her, but maybe I should. Not yet. Maybe someday. Interesting. I'll have to learn more about Homestuck. I'll have to look into that comic. Because it's funny to me, I know almost nothing about it. I started reading it at one point, and I got distracted and did something else, and then just didn't. I didn't get very far in it, as well. I don't know why. I knew lots of people who were into Homestuck, like so many. But yeah, it never stuck for me. I'll have to look into that. Am I lucky because of that? Water power. Come on. I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you. There. Aww, it's a wonderful life-changing date on your existence. Well, hey, you know, that's lovely. Okay. Alright. There was something that I had that kind of vibe about. Like, I love it, but I also despise it. I can't remember what fandom or show it was, though. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Ethernet. Ethernet! That one just gets me. So, is there a thing called Dead on Arrival, or do you mean the fandom is just dead? I don't know what High Guardian Spice is, but that sounds fun.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
Very cool.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
Ooh, Zagreus. Out for blood. Literally, I guess? Let's go with Daedalus. Oh, it's you. Alright, I mean, hey. Not as annoying as the shields, so that's fine. Oh, cool. That sounds like a fun thing. I mean, bad scripting is a hazard. But it sounds like a fun idea. So I have one issue, which is that it's hard for me... Oh, you enjoyed it and you recommend it to almost nobody. That's fine. It's hard for me to relate to modern queer stories, I've found. So that sounds like a wonderful idea. Unfortunately, I've kind of had a weird problem. Not a weird problem, I mean it makes logical sense. When I watch, like, modern queer stories, sometimes I just feel like dead inside? That's a weird way to word it. I just feel like it doesn't apply to me. But, I mean, I'm not living a modern queer life, exactly. I'm very restricted in... There are reasons I hide my identity and shit. Like, I relate more, unfortunately, to queer content like Morris by Ian Forster, which has a happy ending, but like a really kind of sad middle. And stuff like Starsky and Hutch, which was... It wasn't exactly a queer bait, though, because they did talk about gay stuff. You know, things that are considered a queer bait now, but that were kind of as close as they could get to queer representation in the 70s. I relate more to stuff like that. So it's hard for me to get into modern queer media. Oh, that's interesting. Trans guy recurring characters. I mean, that's nice. That sounds cool. I love seeing new representation and stuff. And it's awesome, and I'm glad that representation is out there. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's, like, it's been a fucking while. People deserve to see queer people on TV and in games and stuff. It's just one of those things that's harder for me to get into, unfortunately. Seeing people be open and proud about being queer is wonderful, but because it's not the life that I'm allowed to live right now, it's also kind of sad for me, which is weird. But that's cool. I mean, it's a strange world we live in. Oh, good. I thought I was getting kicked out by that arrow for sure. Nope, and then I did right there. That's fine. Snapdragon? I also don't know what that is. I'm learning a lot about media today. Thanks, friends. I have seen some anime. The first anime I ever watched was Lucky Star, which I was immediately told by other people is not an anime, and I don't know what that means. Oh, is Snapdragon a character? Okay, cool. Nice. Alright. Centaur Heart. Those things. Lucky Star was a lot of fun. Man, that was a really fun experience. The first time I watched it, I was staying at a friend's house for like a week while her parents were gone, and we just like hung out. It was just one of those things where we just ate ramen and just watched anime and stuff for like a solid few days. And it was a great experience, and I miss her very much because she moved away. And, fuck. I'll see her again, it'll be great. We were streaming games together, and then the game we were streaming went offline, and now I'm really sad. We weren't streaming on my account, we were streaming on hers, but it's fine. I actually made the chocolate pastry or whatever from Lucky Star. I found a recipe for those and I made those, and they are tasty. No, it's okay. I mean, hey, keep going. I'm happy to have someone to chat with. And don't mind me, I'll just be over here dying. Oh, 30. Let's go for the money. That seems like a safe option. Yeah, chocolate cornets, those things. I made them, and they're really tasty. I made like a chocolate custard thing. I think I used the recipe from Cooking with Dog, which I hope you know what that is, because otherwise that's going to sound weird as hell. Cooking with Dog is this great YouTube channel, run by a dog named Francis. It's not. It's run by his owner, the chef, who would make wonderful recipes while Francis sat on a chair. And it was just a precious, wholesome YouTube channel about a chef and a dog and a lot of really good recipes. Oh good, I'm glad you know what Cooking with Dog is. Rest in peace to Francis, honestly. I'm still sad about that. Brimstones. Okay. Let's... Man, I am low on health. Oh fuck, neither of these are good options. This is either going to be a big butterfly ball or it's going to be Asterius. And I would love to meet Asterius, but he would kill me. So who am I going to risk it all for? I've got a lot of lightning. Let's do Zeus and see if I can get even more lightning. Okay, it's a butterfly ball. Fuck. Well, hey. You know what? No, I didn't. Oh, I hate when it won't let me dash across a bridge when I have God mode or whatever. Not God mode. The call activated. God gauge. Whatever. Okay. Thank you. Man, my health is too low. Not a fan of this. Might die. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yup. There it is. I didn't even see what got me. I was too busy being stuck. Curio. I don't know who Curio is. Jerome Bixby's The Man from Earth. Cool. Sci-fi with no CG? Really? That's fun. It makes me think of The Twilight Zone, I guess. Which was amazing sci-fi with no, well, it had well, no CG. I mean, it was a long time ago, but that's cool. I love, it reminds me what you described of Dial M for Murder, which was all in one room for the most part. And that was really cool. I'll have to look into that. That sounds like a fun thing.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Oh, Hypnos.
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh.
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Oh, Hypnos.
Then, glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Do so, stand up for yourself.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Yeah, give him shit, Zagreus.
A pitiful attempt.
Cerberus. My boy. My beautiful boy. Oh, my baby. My beautiful child.
Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
Oh, don't be mean. I'm pretty competent.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion, then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
Whatever.
That's strangely comforting to know.
Yeah. Yeah, Doggo gone for a walk. So Joe, if you want me to... So, here's the thing. I love all these suggestions. My memory is shit. Please, like, open a message or something. Like, you can direct message me on Tumblr and just type the names of these things in here, you don't have to type the full descriptions, but if you type the names in here, there's a significantly higher chance of me remembering and being able to watch them. If you wouldn't mind doing that, that would be great. Just because I'm bad at that. Hi Nix, you look like you have something really important to tell me.
Trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child?
Yeah, it's very shiny.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nix. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
Ooh.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh no, I actually don't. I get a lot of asks, but I don't really get a lot of direct messages. Don't apologize for adding to the pile. I mean, it's fine. Feel free to send stuff. I will say, I find it easier to chat like this, like through, like, you know, a stream thing like this. Sometimes people will message me, like, just trying to start a conversation in general, like, hey, how was your day? And I appreciate that, but I am very socially awkward. So it's hard for me to just, like, jump into that. But I'm totally fine with people messaging me for, like, song requests and stuff, and I just apologize for, like... Well, actually, asks are easier for song requests, but messaging me with questions and shit is totally fine, or, like, recommendations. I just apologize if people try to be friendly and I come off as, like, rude, because it's just, I'm not good. I am not good at socializing with people. I have a lot of anxiety. I think I've seen this one before. I thought I saw that message. Maybe it was in the other save. I don't know. Hello, Chef. I love you very much. I'm sorry you don't like me standing so close to you. I'll back away. I'll read this first.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's fun. Look at all the candles. We've got a lot of fucking candles in here. Hi, Meg.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
That is a weird thing to say, Meg. I know what you mean, but it's a weird thing to say.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
I refuse to leave you alone. What I'm going to do is give you a present.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Well, that's okay, Gloaming Dusk. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that you've been able to be here for this. It's always fun to have you. And Hypnospace next time, whenever that is. I don't know when that'll be, but it'll happen. I promise. It's a very fun game. Okay. Hi, Meg. Aw, Meg.
I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time, you mark my words.
Looking forward to it. I'm sorry. I'm too eager about just how horny this game is. And I know that might come off as a little weird, just how joyful I am at all of this. Yeah, it's so much fun. And there was some serious drama that I started.
Hail, Prince.
Hi, Achilles.
Happen to know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
I'm sure I wouldn't, lad. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
Oh, Achilles. I just like him so much, I'm sorry. Okay, it's fun that Zagreus doesn't scrape up the floor when he runs in here. Probably because he's somehow learned not to over time, because he scrapes up the floor all throughout the rest of the underworld. Ooh, prophecies. Keepsake switcher. Lounge. Where are the, I'll save up some more gems first, I think. That's fine. Okay. Let's see what my mirror does now.
I want to go lie down.
Nice, thanks, possibly, Joe.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nix.
Has the mirror grown in power? What changed? I haven't been paying attention. Is something different? Is it the ability to reset talents? Is it... Or, no, is it this thing? Oh, I bet it's this thing, the ability to swap the talents, which I don't intend to do yet. Hey, that's cool. Like, feel free to recommend me stuff. I can't promise that I'll watch it. Just because, unfortunately, I don't actually have a whole lot of free time. I like doing this, and this is very fun. And I need to work on the rest of my music for whatever. But it feels like so much of my time is absorbed by work now, which is exhausting. Hopefully that changes at some point. Yeah, unfortunately I have a life, and I have just so many hobbies. Like, too many hobbies? Like, truly too many hobbies, but I like all of them too much to give them up.
Piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
Thanks. Thanks, Kelly. I like you very much. Oh, I have a Eurydice page now. Oh, Eurydice. So nice. Oh, geez. 50 hours a week for... that's the worst. Especially working food service or retail. Those hours are, like, the worst. 3% damage. Mags is fun. I'm gonna keep with the spiked collar for now. It seemed to help me. Well, no. I'm gonna switch to the gold tooth, because that does seem to do many things.
Through all that, away to the surface.
Yeah. I'm glad I don't currently work food service. I did for a while, and I hated a lot of it. 20 hours. Hey, yeah. I mean, that sounds way more chill. Definitely. That's, I mean, a significant reduction in hours. Jeez. That's nice. Congrats.
I'm ready.
Yeah, there were a lot of things, and it may have been just the specific place I worked doing food service, but there were a lot of things that I hated about it. Just so much. But who knows, I may end up there again someday.
I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
Oh, thank you, Athena. I love you too. Okay, I think I'm gonna make the executive decision to make this the last run that I do, just because I'm getting tired, and I should probably eat food. But, so this is gonna be the last run. Half the staff are LGBT. No, I wish. Half the place that I worked, half of the staff were over the age of 60. I was the youngest person working there when I did, and I mean, I made friends with everyone. Everyone was super sweet, but nobody was gay. Several people were incredibly religious. Very religious, to the point where it was kind of unsettling. A few people didn't speak English, but I was okay with that. I only speak English, and a little bit of, like, nerd languages like Klingon and stuff. But, that now you know, I only speak English and some weird sci-fi shit. But the people who didn't speak English, I like, you can still communicate with someone even if you don't share a language. Like, eventually you, like, can figure it out. And I kind of became friends with them, and it was really nice. But yeah, there weren't really any queer people. I'm thinking of all the places I've worked, and if I have ever had a queer coworker. Not that I know of. Which is, I mean, look, I live in the South, and it's not really safe to be openly queer, even if you wanted to. I don't think I have ever had an openly queer coworker. So, it's interesting. I made the best of it. It's true. I learned how to cook bacon so well that even my manager, who hated me, was impressed. And I was proud of that, you know? She despised me. She hated my guts. She was mean to me. She picked on me. She made fun of me in front of customers. But I could cook better bacon than anybody else. It's a weird thing to be proud of. Anyway. dash deflect. Let's do that. It's always very fun.
How careless of me.
I know there must be better food service jobs out there than the one that I had. Mine was just pretty bad in particular. And I'm glad that you have like a much chiller gig now. I mean, that's always nice. I am thinking now, when I left my job, people were kind of jumping ship because of just how bad it was. And everyone talked about, like, they talked about it like it was a war zone. Like, I don't know, I'd be talking to a coworker, like I went back to shop or whatever, and I would run into a coworker, and they would be like, yeah, like I'm thinking of leaving soon. I'm thinking of going to Target, you know, I hear Target is better. Like, we talked about it like we were leaving a country. I mean, that's good that people are safe to come out. Some of this is my fault. I've gotten myself into kind of a tough situation. And I'm hoping things are going to change for me over the next couple of years. The things that may change may not allow me to remain employed at my current job. But we'll find out what management thinks when it, or if it comes down to that. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Oh wow. That's wild. They just straight up didn't go overnight anymore. Yeah, that sounds like a shitty situation. Well, no, hold on. I keep getting nectar because I love friendship. Let's actually get a key because I do need those to unlock weapons. This is why I had so many runs, because I just kept not upgrading and instead getting a bunch of nectar and doing some friendship stuff. I guess the other thing I didn't do in this game, I didn't complete all of the romance plot lines. Like, I gave Dusa a bunch of stuff. And that was fun and fine. But I hadn't yet fully romanced Than or Meg, I don't think. I was well on my way to romance Meg. And I was getting there with Than. It took me a long time to like the idea of Zagreus being with Than. I did not get it for a long time. I thought he was kind of a boring character. And then someone on Tumblr made the comment that Than and Zag was like the ancient Greek equivalent of shipping Miles Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright from Ace Attorney, and I was like, shit, now I get it. Like, that explains their dynamic, and now I understand why people ship this. And then I got on board. Yeah, he is, but you know, I love Than. I have grown to love Than. I have a lot of affection for him now. I love his, like, just his facial expressions and everything in the art. Him just kind of looking off to the side and just being kind of grouchy, and I just like him a lot. Yeah, I like him so much now. It's a very good ship. Although, my favorite Hades ship is still...
in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
That's nice. I like this. My favorite ship in this is still... Well, no, I ship Zagreus with everyone. I think Zagreus deserves all of the love in the world, and I think that everyone should include Achilles and Patroclus. You know, I just think they all deserve to love each other forever because they all have such great affection for each other, and that is my deal. Also, Achilles and Patroclus, super hot. That's it. That's my reasoning. I'm allowed to think this. Yeah, Zagthan, Meg, amazing throuple. Like, I love polyamory situations in fiction where it works out that everyone is so different, and so they can all supply each other with such different things in a relationship, you know? Like, it's very obvious that that Zag and Meg have a very different relationship than Than and Zag do. And just all of them together have this, like, weird math equation where things just work out that they support each other really well. And I think that's very fun. It's why, like, the OT3 from Leverage works so well. They work well together in amazing ways, but they're very different people, and so they support each other in different ways. I also like Leverage. That's something I could talk about for hours. I don't have enough energy to write meta posts on it, because I don't really have anything to say. I just like it. No. Okay. Yeah, no. So that's the thing. Zagreus is not a top. I think he would be willing to. I'm sorry. Am I allowed to talk about this on Twitch? I'm still not 100% sure what the rules are. Because I know you can't play adult games and stuff, which disappoints me. Because I would play House Party. I would 100% stream House Party. Can I stream it on YouTube? Is it still too inappropriate? I guess I would have to blur it. That would... Anyway. No, Zagreus is obviously not a top. I mean, that boy is a bottom. I think he would be willing to top if someone asked him to. I don't think it's his favorite thing to do, though. No, I still have Death Defiance. I'll be fine talking about it. Oh, good. I don't have any strikes on my account or anything, so hopefully that's fine. I'll do that one. But yeah, no, he's a bottom. And I love when people headcanon him as trans. Personally, I mean, the point of the headcanon is not to be like, this person is trans, and I will not hear it any other way. No, like, I'm fine with people representing him as either cis or trans in fanfiction. I don't care. It's all delightful to me because I love these characters. But I think it's fun when people do, you know, look at Zagreus and see themselves in him and go, hey, this dude is trans, maybe. Or as I enjoy saying about him, he's a trans twink with a praise kink, and that's, you know. I mean, he's short, even compared to the humans in this game, and he's, I don't know, got daddy issues, and that's it. That's all you really need to headcanon a character, just anything. God, he's great. Love Zagreus. I love all of this. I hope I eventually reach Theseus. I hope I do that this run, but we'll find out. Because he's just such a dumb, sparkly himbo, and I love him very much. Alright. Cool. Okay. No. Traps. Okay. Gotcha.
Gods grant me strength.
Every time he says that, every time he says something like Gods grant me strength, all I can think about is that episode of The Office. It's dumb as shit. All I can think about is Lord bear me strength. Like, you know, beer me this and beer me that. All I can think about is Lord Beer Me Strength, and I hate that, but it was a fun episode. Do I want to restore health? I'm gonna hold on for a bit more. I can do it. I believe in myself. Maybe foolishly, but we'll see if I can manage it. Eh.
Welcome.
Okay. Where's another dude? There's another thing. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Ha!
Look what I found.
No, I don't have enough health. I'll go see you, Chaos, I promise it'll happen. Okay. Hi, Charon. Hello, my wonderful person.
You are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out?
Oh,
Brilliant.
I just like him very much. Sure. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to buy this from Poseidon, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. See, I could have done this instead, and then I would have... It's fine. Whatever. It's not worth it now, because I don't need the healing, but I'll do that, I guess. Make some rewards worth some more things. And then smash all the vases just out of habit, because that's how it is.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
I did, it was great. You should have been there.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
Oh.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing.
No, fuck. I would be fine if I didn't keep stepping on traps. Well... Nope, okay. No. No, oh my god. I'm making mistakes. That's fine.
Witches.
I know, I'm the worst. I know, Meg, I'm sorry, that we have to meet this way, and that we have to keep having this very sexually charged fight, but gotta get out somehow.
I did it.
Yeah, darkness. Mm. Yeah. So what are some other things that you like, Joe? Tell me about other things that you're passionate about and like to talk about. Or anyone in the chat. I don't know how many people are here because I have this game full screen and I can only see the chat. Um, no clue how many people are here. Maybe it's just you. I don't know. But anybody, tell me things that you're passionate about. Things that you would recommend or things that you wouldn't recommend. Tell me things that you hate. Either one. I also like hearing about things people despise because complaining is a wonderful form of bonding.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. Wretch.
No, I was trying to deflect that, but that's fine. Like that. There we go. I do love D&D. I usually have, it was a weekly D&D group, but now it's moved to every other week, and unfortunately it's kind of, I mean, as the holidays come up, it's really hard to meet even every other week, unfortunately. But yeah, I've had this D&D group for a couple years now. Early 2020, one of my best friends messaged me and said, hey, do you want to play D&D? And I was like, yeah, of course I do. And she was like, right now. And I was like, oh, okay, fuck, hold on, let me get my dice. And she added me to her friend's Discord, and we played D&D. Right then, we did a session 0 and set up characters and stuff. And it was really fun, and ever since then, that was maybe March or April, ever since then, we've been playing pretty often. They're really good people. I've become good friends with a lot of them. Special Infliction, especially Attack. That's good. But yeah, unfortunately, I haven't played in a few weeks because just shit keeps coming up, and the DM is super busy, and it's a whole thing. My first character that I played, because we've done like kind of a campaign. We did a smaller campaign, and then the DM got bored, and then we switched DMs. Like someone else took a turn. Oh, what do I want? Ares, Hermes, or Honey? Let's do Ares. He's good at that stuff.
Get me out of here.
We did one campaign that was, you know, the one, I don't even remember what it's called, The Lost Mines of Philander or something like that. It's probably not what it is, but it's the one that everyone seems to start with when they're first getting into D&D, because it's the pre-written campaign that comes with the starter box or whatever. We did that, and then when the DM got bored of that, now we're doing a custom, like a homebrew campaign. Fandelver, yeah. It was fine. I played a character that was a gnome, named Anne, simply so I could make puns about, you know, Gnome Anne's land, Gnome Anne is an island, where Gnome Anne has gone before. It was an entirely pun-based character. That's it. That's the whole point of it. And now in our campaign, I'm playing a character named Jessie, based on the song Jessie's Girl, where his girl is his patron. She's a fae creature, and that's been really fun. Oh, you played in person once. Yeah, that's kind of how it has been for us. We've been on Discord. Everyone was living locally, but now 2 people have moved away. And so we had one game that was in person, but 2 people couldn't make it. And then besides that, it's been just on Discord. Oh wow, you homebrewed your entire campaign? That's wild. I mean, hey, that's cool. I've been meaning to homebrew. I've been trying to write my own, like, one-shot, or maybe like a 2 or 3 shot that's based on Scooby-Doo. I want to make a haunted house campaign where everyone has to pick, like, okay, are you the jock? Are you the nerd? Are you the animal mascot? Like, and then they have to Scooby-Doo their way through a haunted house. But I haven't written it out yet. I have just a couple notes, but our DM's getting kind of tired of running stuff, so we're all trying to figure out what stuff we can do to give her a break. Though she's gonna get a break, I guess, over the holidays. That's cool. I mean, creative writing is awesome. It's nice to have something you're proud of. Yeah, the first time I DM'd, it was a disaster. Well, firstly, it wasn't DMing, because it was not D&D, it was Pathfinder. And I didn't really know what I was doing, because it was... I just didn't know what I was doing. And it was bad. But now, I don't know, I think if I tried, if I worked on the campaign, or the one-shot or whatever pretty well, I think I could do it okay. Let's inflict a lot of doom. We're just going to be doom all over the place. Money for Charon. 18. Let's do money. Yeah, I definitely threw myself into the deep end. And with Pathfinder, which for me, which was harder to learn than D&D was, I don't know exactly why. There was something about the rules that just didn't vibe with me with Pathfinder. But D&D is much easier for me to understand, I guess. I liked the deities in Pathfinder, though. They were pretty cool. So yeah, we just got into it. My very first Pathfinder group, I guess, because I was going to say D&D, no. My first tabletop group, which was Pathfinder, was really fun. There was one guy in it who was just great. I mean, they were all really great, but I don't know. There was one guy who I had a lot of really good conversations with. And then there was another guy who took us blacksmithing for fun. That was a great time. I was just like, hey, like, good to meet you. And he was like, I'm into blacksmithing, let's go blacksmithing. And that was just a thing we did, and it was the best. Yeah, 5e is definitely accessible. It is a lot of reading, like, it is still a dense and detailed system. But it does seem more accessible to me than Pathfinder did. But I have, like, a strong bias towards D&D now. I wouldn't want to go back to Pathfinder. Did I? There's the gold. I was too distracted talking about how much I love D&D. Poseidon. Barge of Death? Please be Barge of Death. Please give me the... No. That's fine. I'll be fine.
You two again.
At least with all the Doom, it's a little bit easier if I can get both of them. I'm thinking about my campaign again now. I want it to be an actual ghost story. Like a haunted house, I want there to be just a ghost involved, but also some other stuff. And I've decided what the ghosts are going to be. I want to make one of the ghosts based on Florence Foster Jenkins. I know that's a super weird, bizarre, antiquated reference. Fuck, I died. Florence Foster Jenkins was this really rich woman who could not sing. She was bad at it. Her voice was terrible. But she did sing, and she recorded some records, and she performed in public. Sorry. Florence Foster Jenkins was the super rich woman who was a very bad singer, but she sang opera because she wanted to, and it's just delightful to listen to her. And she performed in front of a big crowd, and everyone made fun of her, and then she died, like of a heart attack or something, like right after she performed. And I think that's deeply tragic, and I think she would make a really interesting ghost for a ghost story. So I would love to write a ghost based on her in a D&D campaign, which is super fucking weird. But here we are. Let's do this.
High tide.
Ooh, I needed that. Thank you. That's very nice. I like that. Okay. Your boyfriend is running a Monster of the Week campaign. Ooh. And then your campaign. Wow, that's a lot of campaigns. That's a lot of stuff going on. It sounds fun, though. Eurydice, I love you, Eurydice.
She's always singing.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorne Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
Come on, narrator, that's not very nice.
You watch yourself, old man.
Take care of yourself
Hi.
out there. All right, Your Royal Majesty?
I'll do my best. Yeah, I'll do this.
Excellent.
Here, have a present, because I know what gift you give, and I like your gift very much.
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you two. Help keep you safe out there.
Oh. Oh, neat. I do not know who Shuba Bang? Shuba Bang? I do not know who that is. I don't know who most, like, VTubers are, or streamers, because I like streaming. I will sometimes watch people, but not, like, frequently. But that's really cool. It's nice that you got to be friends with them. Okay, let's see.
Thanks again.
And that you've gotten them to be the guest. That's awesome.
Don't get in my way.
I say, slashing up a bunch of faces. Here you are. No. Oh, a Homestuck fan artist. That's fun. I've probably seen their art, if that's a thing they do. I just probably didn't know their name. If they've done stuff on Tumblr, I've seen lots of comments and stuff, so that's neat. Easier to hold on if I didn't keep stepping in lava, but that's my fault.
Enough.
Alright. Oh, there's like some weird screen tearing around that. Oh, it's because of the fire effect is causing the Palm of Power to have like this weird tear in it. Oh, that's strange. No, it's okay. You can name drop. It's fine. It happens. I mean, it's the internet. It's like, and believe me, it's not like, I mean, I don't know how big they are, like, fame-wise, so to me, that the name dropping does not affect me. It's just a person you hang out with, whose name I might recognize if I look at comics online. Let's make this one higher. Yeah, okay. Charon, Hermes, Center Heart. Center Heart. Thank you.
Yes. Big one, huh?
Hello. Okay. Oh, thanks. I do my best to be chill, but believe me, there are some things that I'm faced by. But honestly, like when it comes to the internet and stuff like this, not a whole lot. I mean, I've been on the internet almost as long as I've been, not as long as I've been alive, but, because it wasn't really, it wasn't really a thing when I was like an infant, but, I've been around a while. I've been involved in like fandom and stuff since I was a child. And it was very different then, and I've seen a lot of stuff. And I don't know, eventually you just kind of get chill. When it comes to the game, the things that faze me are the amount of times I've stepped on traps. That's getting annoying. Or in lava. Jeez, I need to work on not stepping in lava. It's becoming an issue. Let me beat you up, beautiful Hydra that I love very much. No, that wasn't my fault. I stepped too close at a bad moment. Deflect is an amazing power to have with the Hydra. It's so helpful. Yeah, I'm so glad falling in lava is not a risk in real life. At least not where I am, you know, or stepping in traps. I mean, usually not. I guess anti-homeless architecture could arguably be considered a trap, but the capitalism is a trap, you know, just in general. Oh, my health is lower than I thought it was? That is not good. That's bad. That's fine. I'll be okay. I'm fine. See, we're good. We're good. Alright. We did it. Okay. Goodbye.
No more heads.
Okay. And onward we go. We'll see how far in Elysium we get this time. I hope we meet Patroclus. Because I love him.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Ew.
Well, I did.
God, they're so... It's not even good banter.
I'll just take this one.
Thank you.
Enough of this place. The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Yeah. Okay. Hermes, Keyless. I guess I'll go with this. Oh, I love how they sound like cats. I know that's silly. It's like being purred at by a bunch of little kittens.
What else?
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if those things are actually called... So those are bloodstones. No, let's see. Jeez, my voice is getting bad after doing this. Give me a second. I'm gonna drink some water while I try to find, the butterfly things. Okay, Soul Catcher. Has it been 4 hours? It seems like it's been less than that. Oh, thanks. Jeez. Happy to entertain. Soul Catcher. So what's the big one called then? If the little ones are this, like... Or is the soul catcher the big one? Flame mail splitter, bone hydra. It's okay. For some reason... I'll figure it out. It's funny. The reason the reason I care about what that butterfly thing is called is because I called it something in that... Yeah, the big one. Are the small ones the soul catchers? Is the big one just a big old soul catcher? I'll have to figure it out. Because I keep thinking butterfly ball is what I call them. And that's what I called it in that fic I was poking at, like, ages ago. And now I'm, like, second-guessing myself. It's fine. Attack to strike rapidly. Does bonus damage. I'll take this one. That sounds fun. I can do a little bit of bonus damage. Power. Come on, Zeus. Let's go.
Strongbows.
Nice. Okay. Strongbows are fine. It's the shield things that I hate very much. There. Ooh, 2 of you. Okay. Is it what Zag calls them? Oh, good. I couldn't remember because I haven't played this since, forever. So, I'm glad. If it is what Zag calls them, then it'll be fine. Not that I'll ever publish the fanfic, but if I do, I would love to be accurate.
No matter. With her blessing and my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
Nice. Yeah, I'll do the Zeus's aid, because that's very nice. Ooh, well, no, I'll do this. One of my friends called me out pretty badly about my fic writing. And I hate it, but she was right. And I should, take the blame for that. It's fine, because we give each other shit about what we write. Because we usually just share it with, like, a couple people and not the entire internet. But I was like, I feel like I'm obsessing too much over, like, learning the Greek names for the pieces of armor. Like, I was just telling her that. I was like, I feel like I'm doing too much research for this, learning all of the names for the different pieces of armor. And she was like, yeah, people are going to read your fic and be like, wow, this undressing scene is really historically accurate. And I was like, I hate you, but that's exactly why I was learning the names for Greek armor. That's exactly it. I was just writing it so that I could write an historically accurate undressing scene. And I hate this. So she got me, she called me out, and she was right. And I still left that part in the fic, so it's fine. Everyone will learn that the Greek breastplate was called a thorax, because I think it's awesome to be called a thorax. That's all. If I ever publish it, which I probably won't, because it's not done. It needs work. Great shield. Was there anything else new in this, or? No. Okay, that's fine. I have a lot of money. I think it's time I stop at Karen's shop. Hi, how are you? I like you so much. You're cool and spooky, and you float, and your hand is always like that, and that's fun.
Thank you, mate.
You found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
I love Poseidon's energy at times like this. He's just so funny. Bloodshot, sunken treasure. Which one will actually be useful? This one, probably. Thank you. Let's do some damage.
The Bull of Minos.
Yay!
Come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Oh, but I love you. What if I want it to be my place? What if I just want to chill with you for a while and enjoy how cool and pink your horns are and your amazing, like, bright pink-edged, like, battle axe? What if I just want to hang out with you, Asterius? I like you so much.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
The champion of Elysium. Oh, God. I don't think that the Mothman animation can, I don't think it can express just how hard I smile at all of this. Like, you might just see me over here grinning. I don't know what it's doing, but I love it. His little curl, his hair, and his fucking gloves. God.
Wait,
love him so much.
You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed.
Short one. Aww. I did actually used to publish fanfiction. Like, that was a thing that I did for a while. But I posted about going through some of my old stuff and being like, well, this was a mistake. Not the writing of it. But maybe the reading of it was a mistake, because I'm a different person now than I was back when I used to do that. And it's weird to look at the past. Oh, my Mothman is expressive? Oh, good. I want to make a version of him that looks like a different kind of moth, like a Luna moth maybe, but I haven't yet done that because that takes work and time, and yeah, eventually I'll get there. No, come on.
Well fought. Though your technique pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium, I expect you'll soon see for yourself.
Oh, good. I would love to. I hope so, Asterius. I love you very much. I'll see you soon. I'm just so stoked about this game. I keep forgetting how much I love this game.
Just what I wanted.
No, not you. There. I love him.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Yes. Stack the Doom effects. I've got so many Doom effects. We're gonna make this happen.
Long spears.
Oh, whoops. I stepped in front of the thing. That was a bad choice on my part. I acknowledge that.
It's regenerating. Damn it, wants to come back.
Oh. Oh, I'm glad you like the progression of that. I spent so long fucking with the animation settings. I really I had fun with the... Like, I can't tell if the Mothman's doing it because I can't see the Mothman, but I had fun going from the neutral face to the smile, to the open mouth grin. I just had fun animating all of that. Though it did take for fucking ever, and I listened to most of an audiobook. Well, no, actually, I think I listened to like an audiobook and a half while doing that, so that probably took like 20 hours to work on the whole face animation. The mouth was the hardest part. Getting it to switch without blurring too much in between it. I don't have Death Defiance, I just have Skelly's thing, so that doesn't help me. Key, darkness, let's do a key, because I usually need one. So this is going to be the big, freaky butterfly ball thing, I guess, if that was a serious. Unless there's another boss I forgot about. Oh, no, it's this one, never mind. I forgot this was considered a boss room or a mini-boss. But thankfully, I have Deflect, which means I can just do this and have a good time here. The first time I was dumped into this room, like my very first playthrough, I just died. I just died. That was it. I didn't have Deflect or anything, and I just died. That was the entirety of my experience. And I think I was dropped into the middle of it, too. The first time I was in the splitter room, I think I had just come back from Chaos. So it literally just dropped me in the center of the room, and I was surrounded by witches, and or splitters, I guess, and I died. I became deceased. That was the extent of my experience. But things are good, you know, I'm alive. I have pretty low health. Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Farthest I've come.
Elysium can be really hard. Some of the rooms in Elysium are not that bad, but a lot of them are very difficult. I'm kind of surprised I've gotten this far. Ares, I trust you, I guess. I don't know. You do more kills. Let's do more damage. Yeah. That was it. It took me a while to figure out the little eyeball things, too. I know, Zeus, I'm sorry I keep choosing your kid over you, but you know what? Be proud of yourself. You raised a good kid. No, I'm gonna fucking die because of the, I'm gonna become deceased because of the spots on the floor. Yep. Well, we'll see if I make it past this chamber. I'm definitely not gonna make it too far after this, even if I do, though. This was, perhaps, not the best choice I've made. I can't remember what Ares' thing is, like what his attacks are like if you scorn him. Snub him? I don't know what the best word to use there is. Ah, no, let me move, jeez. No, let me kill these things. Let me kill you, things. Fuck, this is not going well. I may actually die from this. Yep, there, yep, okay. Yep. Alright, well, you know, I made it pretty far.
Like to think I learned something back there.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to everybody, and then I'm gonna call it a night, I think. Let's see what everyone has to say. Hi, buddy.
Let me guess, you got caught out by one of those exalted strongbows, did you there? Next time, if you don't stand around like you're doing here right now, maybe you won't make such an easy target.
Hypnos, you're the worst.
Maybe.
Oh, so similar to Zeus, but more predictable.
I wonder what jobs the house contractor has available.
Oh, Achilles. But Achilles? No, that's fine. Yeah, Hypnos is the worst of the, I don't know, the worst of the, like... I'm trying to think of a good example. Well, if you're depressed, you should just go outside. Like, he's the worst of that kind of thing.
I tell you, boy, ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld, hmm?
It's my underworld too. It's mine too.
I don't know how you can stand it.
least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
I will. Hi, buddy.
Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus
Aww.
promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
What a good boy.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
I think this was, I mean, having him only pet the one head was a really good design decision, like from a game design standpoint, because they only had to make one petting animation. And I applaud them for that, because it's still a really good petting animation, but it saved them some time. Prophecies. Let's, I'll clean up the hair clumps and stuff. Maybe only one head likes pets. I know, I mean, it's a wonderful decision. It's gotta be a game design thing. Like, I love that you can pet him at all. Like, I love that you can pet the dog. That's an amazing thing that is happening in video games now. Let me pet the dog. And as much as I want to pet the other heads, I feel like it must be a choice. I love the tongue sticking out, by the way. I love the, oh, what a good boy. Oh boy. Okay, hi.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
Poor Meg.
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
Okay.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
Wow. Alright, some fun eavesdropping. I like cause of death, tempting fate. That's very fun.
Achilles in the spotlight.
Good for Achilles. He deserves it. I don't have any nectar, so I can't purchase that, and I'm good. I don't see Deuce. Yeah. Hi, Chef. Hi, I like you very much.
Ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Let me drink the old wine.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
Do it. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think... Unless anything happens when I'm in here, or unless Skelly has anything to say. Oh no! Okay! Oh, man. So this is gonna be... So fun things are gonna happen. Fuck. Shit. I want to do that, but I'm so tired. Let's do that. That'll be the thing I start with next time I play Hades. And it's gonna be great. We're gonna start, I guess, with the kind of cutscene, I guess? Oh, unless... Is it not requiring that of me? It wants me to do it, but... We'll see what happens. Yeah. We'll do this next time. This has been fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. I think this has been a good time. Yeah, next time Zagreus actually sleeps. It's gonna be great. So yeah. Have a nice evening or day or whatever time it is where you are. I'm gonna go find some food. Has it really been 4.5 hours? Wow. I did not know that. I do not feel the passage of time. That is very fun. Hey, the whole point of this, I mean, the whole point of me streaming is me not shutting up, so it feels less weird when there's someone else with me also not shutting up. I know that's a weird way to put it, but hey, happy to have you. I will see you around the tumbles, and I'll see you here next time, so...